Ooh! Oh boy, oh boy. No time for losers. 'Cause we are the champions of the world. Hello, my kitty. Pub kitty. No time for losers. Oh, my kitty, you are my little kitty. Little kitty of the world. My little kitty of the world. What is it? Last time I checked, I already gave you breakfast. What, you're telling me you want your lunch? It's pretty much 1 o'clock. Alright, I'll give you your lunch. Here you go. Yes, I hear you coming, Mr. Fatty. Hello. Up here. Your food awaits you. Come on, Chunko. Chunkosaurus Rex. Big old Chunkosaurus kitty. The Chunkosaurus Rex kitty. Top one doesn't even fucking turn up. Alright. Does this look worse? Yeah, I'll keep it on. No time for kitties, 'cause we are the kitties of the world. No time for kitties, 'cause we are the kitties of the world. Oh. It drives me nuts. All right, very good. Ugh. Of the world. Okay. I do declare I have exercised the demons. This house is clear. I have exercised the demons. This house is clear. What an excellent poop I took. Truly. Truly, truly. What? Oh, yeah, I remember. I remember. I had some weird bug last night.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy. Thanks for having me.
I hope you made it to the studio without any issues. No carjacking.
Because we are
Streets of Night City
champions.
We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say.
No, I already. Oh, I did. All right, good. Very good. What the fuck am I? Alright, so we're doing CyberPsychos. We got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 psychos left, it seems. I think there's actually one missing. I think that'll add up to just one short. So maybe the last one will pop up after I finish these ones. And after we got these CyberPsychos, sadly, we'll have just a fucking piss load of assault in progress. And then after the assaults, we can finally start playing the game. No time for losers. I like the assaults in progress, but to be honest, they don't make a lot of sense. The fact that they can just stay there forever and they don't respawn. Once you're done beating all the assaults in progress, Night City is a fucking safe place. See, now, I also see how there's a lot of people. I see you all down there. I see you. Fucking LaKaylee, Lizbeth, Violet TV, Rogue Girl, fucking Nat Zelly. I see you all wandering around as Abras. Feel free to change your avatars. I also don't know how many of you are actually watching, just because it still says only like 2 or 3 viewers, and that's like 8 people, so I don't get it. It's always said this too. Ever since I started, there's always been like a bunch of people in chat that I'm actually watching, or at least don't count as viewers. I don't understand. Twitch is very strange. But if you are an actual human being and you can hear me and see me, feel free to change your avatar. Look cool. You can look whatever the fuck you want. Alright, I got Pokemon. All Gen 1. Alright, I got fucking One Piece characters. I got DBZ villains and heroes. Alright? You guys have more options than just a goddamn Abra. Looking for Real Dad. At least he's a fucking Doug Trio. And the Big Twisty. At least he's a fucking, is that a Hypno? No. Hypno. Yes. Drowsy. Yeah, that's a Hypno. Because Drowsy is the first form. Make me have to go back and play Pokemon some more. I'm still in the middle of playing Pokemon MMO. I'm in, fucking Kanto. Like halfway through it. Just said we have to continue because it's a lot of trainings, or trainer battles. It's fun though. Still very much love it. Probably one of my favorite games still, to be honest. Like, I'd say Stellaris will forever be arguably my favorite game. At least currently. And well, this also isn't counting shit like any of the Fallout games or Halo. I will always love classic Halo. But, everything included, like, not even just Pokemon, but MMO specifically. I love. So, like, I mean, I honestly, I love it more than the original Pokemons. Just because you can play it with friends. Like, it's huge. That's a big deal. Alright, then I'm just cleaning, not really using cleaning out my bong, I'm just packing a new one. So give me one moment, everyone. Uno momento, por favor. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Oh. Alrighty. Now, I am serious about wanting to start, or trying to, there's no try, there's only do. I am serious about getting into voice acting. There's not even getting into, I am serious about voice acting. However, I don't know where to start. I know I have to start with my demo reel, and that I imagine it's not too much more complicated than recording my voice over other things. I have a couple, like one rather big of what I could voice over, but I need more. I need more than just one. I have the Witcher 3 intro. I can definitely do that because I'm good at doing that. Do that shit all the time. But I don't know if that's like the best example of what I can do for voiceover. I don't know. I would love to be a voice actor though. That'd be awesome. Obviously, like, it's a dream, but like, ideally, my shot in the dark dream would be I become somehow a successful voice actor. I do voices for fucking anything, really, but I'd love it for it to be like anime or video games. Obviously, that'd be fucking rad, but I'll do obviously anything I can. And I would move out to, believe it or not, LA. I mean, it'd be cool. You know, I've heard good and bad things about it. Probably more bad than good, to be honest, but it's a change of pace. I'd like it. If it sucks, it sucks. Whatever. It probably will suck, but it's still, I would like the change of pace. It'd be fun. Very different. Alrighty. You know what? You know what, people? LaKaylee, until you say hi, same thing with Violet TV, until you two say hi, and Rogue Girl, say hi in the chat. Other than until you do, all four of you are in trouble. Lizzie Beth, you're up there with them. You guys all get the pins of shame. You 6 people get the pins of shame for staying as Abras. You're more powerful than that. You have greater potential. Alright? Yeah, you guys are going to miss out on the game. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, I wanted that. That's mine. Yeah. Oh, shit. Alright, fair enough, Alice. You're winning by default, I see. Alright, fine. You know what? No, you will get a different fucking... You can be... a Weeping Bell. I said fucking Weeping Bell. Fine, Victory Bell. Yeah, it's more like it. Fucking Beedrill. Nat Zelly. You can be a Golbat. Violet TV. You can be a fucking Venonat. Rogue Girl. You can be a Squirtle. And Lakaylee. You can stay as an Abra. No, you know what? No. You can be a Seal. Look at these wonderful people. Alright, now you're free. You all can go free. Wander around with love. As I blow you all up. Yeah, this is fun. See, like, it's a real shame that no one watches. For me, I mean, not for anyone else, but I mean, for me, it's a shame that no one actually watches my streams. Because if I had people in here participating, this would be so much fun to fuck around with them, throw bombs and shit. Anyway, one day I'll get an actual following. We just have to stick to it, dog. Just have to stick to it. All right, I'm gonna take a hit. Okay. Okay. Oh, this. Oh no, not credits. Yeah, this is definitely the pollution sector of Night City. Man, I want to go right there to the spaceport. That's what I'm gonna do. I know that's a spaceport because that's what it was in Edge Runners. I don't know if this is faster than the other one or not. Just look up less car. Can I turn down the radio volume? Alright, that's kind of quiet. Let's put this down to 65. Spaceport, here we come. Is the spaceport near CyberPsych? It is. That's fucking perfect. What are the odds? We'll just have to be ready to stop in case there's any fucking assaults in progress that I can buy. The more I get rid of those, the better. This car, yeah, these lights definitely turn green when I get close to them. Watch. Yep. I know I hit red lights before, so it's very strange that all these ones just turn green. Kind of pissed me off. Yeah, there's the spaceport. Knew it. Did I miss a turn or something? Pretty sure this is going the wrong way. Spaceport is cordoned off. Big time. That's it. That's definitely the spaceport, dog. Fucking rad. Well... Because I could... just kind of... go. Let's check out this space shuttle. It still looks incredibly far away. Can't call it here. I think the bridge ends up here soon anyway. God, maybe it doesn't end. Alright, we're going all the way apparently. Space shuttle ho. What? Oh, really? Oh, alright. I just need you to shut the fuck up, 'cause nobody asked you, bitch.
Welcome to today's local news.
This one, change it to damage. So a total of 21% damage increase. $617 DPS. Does that go down if I take these off? It does. Okay, so it actually does reflect it. That's a huge difference. Excellent. I just wish I had more melee weapon mods. That was easy. I just need you to shut the burger. Oh, these are messaging shards. Dirk and Tim. I don't think it's either of these. At least these are handled much quicker. Who the fuck is Regina? Alright, next one. Right over there. What? Oh, is it? I think it's fucked. Oh, it's definitely fucked. Come on, you piece of shit. What the hell is happening? Alright, it's moving. Very slowly. Alright, this is ridiculous. Oh! I suppose I had that coming. Oh, yeah. Oh, alright. You always gotta park the car. Gotta look cool on a bay traffic. What are these guys? Militech? I can make the fucking robot kill itself? Go for it. Wow. And they don't care. Alright. Would you look at that? Interesting. So those are NCPD. And this was technically Militech. Oh shit, no. It was a Militech mech, but it was an NCPD. Okay, whoops. I'm just gonna go away now. They didn't care. I don't care. I don't know what happened. That was weird. It just exploded. You saw that? That was crazy. Oh, hold on. See how I do. $208. I gotta sell this shit.
Hey, a little bit ago, a tiger claw called for help, attacked by a certain Aki. At least that's what they call the rogue tiger hunter. He's been picking off his own in silent but spectacular fashion. My gut says this Aki had a cyberpsychotic break, but I'd like to know for sure. Don't kill him if you don't have to, and don't forget to watch your back.
That was pretty cool, dude. That was some pretty cool stuff you did. Drop it down like that. You're fucking edgy. You wish you had boobs like these. Next one. It's right down there. I guess I'll go there first. So I'll just be on the way. Yeah, I'm just gonna drive that. To sell some things. That was weird. That's a lot of shit. I'll actually have some of it, I guess. What's the hell was that? I panicked. That explosion, a car hit me, and then this blew up. Why did you blow up? Okay. Interesting. My craft does it. Just no. Junk. I already... No, that's just the record store.
Finger on the trigger, V.
What is she looking at? Alright, hold on. I'll switch to Comrade's Hammer really quick. And renders the weapon non-lethal, allowing you to kill your enemies. Bam! Alright, I'm just gonna, because I killed an innocent human being. I'm in trouble. Let me get some fucking cereal soon. Oh.
She's lost her mind!
Really? Alright, relax, lady. Yeah, wasn't this the lady whose, like, wedding was ruined by her twin or some shit? Her sister who, like, had surgery to look like her? I remember reading this one before. It was a pretty messed up, situation. I did see, yes. Just fucking upgrade. You can buy those, like, you shouldn't be able to buy them. They should be a lot rarer. Yep. Get the fuck out of here.
She'll fucking kill me!
Messing up my crime scene. 4,000 doll hairs. Holy shit. This lady is so ugly. Is it just me, or does she look a little bit like a fucking chimpanzee? It's terrible. Alright, I got a lot of things to read here. Poetry, huh? Alright. It's pretty messed up. It seems like fucking Night City's reality TV show is a little bit more intense. Wow. I knew it. There's another one just down the beach. What a lovely city.
V, a few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
How many fucking mines does this guy have? What am I hearing? Was that him? Hold on, I'll be right back. Hello?
Yo. Nah, I don't think. Hey, I'll get there.
Hello? Professor?
Yee.
Hello. How are you doing?
Pretty good. How's it going, man?
Doing pretty good. I'm just streaming some Cyberpunk at the moment and eating some fucking Reese's Puffs.
Nice. Breakfast of Champions.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. How you doing?
I am watching Wes Hammer. I'm watching top 5 movies that are similar to 40K. Actually, I'll share it to the channel 'cause it's kind of interesting. One of them was, I mean, the top one is always, it will always be the one we watched. God damn it, I just saw the name too and I forgot it again. Event Horizon.
Yep. I already forgot.
That's like that is the Warhammer 40K movie for most people. But the other ones are kind of close. Starship Troopers. It's a lot like fighting Tyranids. I think he's probably going to mention The Thing, it looks like. You know, honestly, The Thing does seem like it's something straight out of Warhammer 40K.
I mean, yeah.
Like, just replace that Arctic base with, I don't know, some guardsmen and an Inquisitor. It's totally the same movie.
And the thing, I feel, would do a great job at infiltrating pretty much anything. It can replicate them perfectly down to the cellular level. You know what I mean?
It almost sounds like a Tyranid.
Yeah, for real. It sounds like like kind of like a gene stealer, but like a super advanced gene stealer.
Yeah, like a modified Gene Stealer, maybe something new the Hive's trying out. Well, I'm pissed off at Warhammer because I finally had the endgame crisis happen. It was vampires, and of course all my forces were far up north, so there's not like jack shit I could do. So I reloaded a little bit, like, okay, that's fine. I can still take them, and like I could easily take the vampires. So I just assembled like 6 massive armies down in Sylvania. I'm like, waited for the same turn to come around, so boom, vampires pop up. I just kill them all, and then it changed the endgame crisis.
To what?
Nagash.
Ah, cool. Well, as
Or
far as south.
Yeah, it's basically it's the Tomb of Kings basically. Which I'm almost thinking of like fucking it, reloading it again, keeping like 6 armies not right in Sylvania but nearby so that I can just kill the vampires. But I don't know. I'm just kind of getting pissed at this point. Because I was so panicked about the vampires, I let a few northern provinces slip. Like in my initial campaign where the vampires spawned out of nowhere, kicked my ass, I'd actually tamed the north really well. I'd like completely sealed up the empire. I saved Kislev from a chaos invasion. It was a whole thing. I ignored all that this round because it's like, nah, fuck that. I gotta go deal with vampires. And of course now it's like, oh, I guess I could have not ignored that because that's way down south and there's no way I would get there right away.
Oh yeah, and it can be anything. I mean, depending on what you set up, but it can be either the Tomb Kings, the vampires, the fucking Wood Elves, the dwarves. I think chaos as well. And I think like 1 or 2 other things, if not more, because I know that they added some.
I guess I could just.
You can also set it for all of them.
Oh god.
So
No,
it's just like half
no
the
way.
world waking up and getting angry at everyone.
Oh man, is there a way you can set to a few besides like all of them? I just feel like the Wood Elves and the Dwarves wouldn't go fucking batshit.
Oh yeah, I
Especially
mean you
the
can
dwarves. No
toggle
one's
specifically
worried
the
about
ones at the beginning of the campaign, and you can set the exact turn or the range of turns that it spawns.
Because
It's
if you
all in
could
the
spawn
campaign
like,
settings.
if you could spawn like chaos, vampires. I'm trying to think what else would happen. Skaven.
I'd say
I mean,
yeah,
that's
and
that's
Nagash
the
as
end
well.
times.
Yeah,
And Nagash, that's the end
I think
times.
there's also
basically.
orc wogs. I hope at least.
Oh, yeah, there's a wog. Yeah, so you could throw a wog in there too, and that's in essence the end times.
Hell yeah.
I still want to try our campaign, but that's just it's been such a pain in the ass just to keep like going in those. Because I do want to do the human hegemony. I feel like with 2 players it's doable. I almost did it as 1, and granted now I'm like starting to fall apart because They do throw a lot of shit at you, but I kind of find like the biggest challenge is just being able to hold all the borders because you can't really have armies in every city, so you have to keep your armies moving. But if your area is too large, they don't get there fast enough. And then you just have you ever been like chasing another army?
Yeah, and they'll just always be just outside your range because the little pussies are always marching as far as they can go.
Oh yeah, and if you ignore them, they'll go raid a small city, and if you don't, then like they'll basically
They'll
pull
run
you far
around
away
for
from the
15
front.
turns.
Yeah, they'll literally pull you away from the front, and then they'll send a bigger army to your front. It's like motherfucker.
That's why you gotta set up ambushes. You're gonna go up to them and then set up an ambush, like a town that they'll probably attack, and then they're like, "Oh shit, he's gone! I'll just raid this town," and then the dipshit will walk into your ambush and die. Even if they don't trigger the ambush, it'll still give you a chance to attack them, ambush or not. And if you could kill them regardless of the ambush, then even better.
That makes sense. I could see that. Ugh. Are you down for some PUBG pretty soon?
Let me just finish my cereal and stop a few other of these CYBERPSYCHOS. I think I only have a couple left, but then once I'm done, hell yeah.
Okay, so I do want to play a campaign all the way through, get to the end times, and beat it. And I'll admit, I think I have to do it on normal, because like I just realized the campaign I was playing as the Empire this time around was normal. And the campaign wasn't bad, but when I got to the end times, like even on normal, that shit's ridiculous, dude. They have 6 like full stack armies. Oh my god. Full of like monsters and all this other kind of shit that could probably kill like 5 of my armies if they wanted to. I will say I finally got an experience of like how far the Empire can scale, and they can do well. Like you can get some really gnarly rocket artillery, cannons.
Yeah, the Hellstorm.
I haven't got the tanks just yet. I'm assuming the tanks are pretty good. Maybe even to go like a blow for a lot of monsters.
Once you confederate with Wissenland right below Altdorf, you'll get like because don't forget to recruit those special Empire regiments around, like the Karaberg Great Swords, those invincible ones. There's one for every region, so there's like 13 in total. And the one for Wissenland is the Emperor's Wrath, which is a steam tank. And it's so good.
Ooh.
It's really, really strong. If you, obviously depending on the army, but pretty much if it's a mostly infantry army, that steam tank can entirely solo that army. Especially if you go fast forward and you manually control it, and that like you're constantly having the steam tank plow through the enemy line so it gets those like charge kills, and then once it gets maybe slightly like it's about to get overwhelmed, it has a little steam explosion to get people out of its range. Use that, escape, and just keep on like going in and out and zigzagging throughout all their units. I've done that so many times, and you can get like thousands of kills if you control it right. Even if it gets down to super low health, it's unbreakable, so it won't retreat.
Oh Jesus! So if you get multiple of those, they're basically done.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of manual control because the auto resolve won't like reflect those tactics, but you can totally do those tactics with them.
There is actually a battle I did have though, because I've been doing a couple different scenarios. I basically last night like reloaded this game a lot, and like had to replay 10 turns to like figure out how to do shit. Let's see, how bad is this? This one's actually not too bad. Been getting raided, but I can deal with that. Let's see. You have to take care of the World Eaters, right, Norden. Hiroka. How bad is Nagash? Like, do I need to go deal with him right away?
I don't know. I'm not sure, because I don't think it actually spawns Nagash. I think it just buffs the vampire counts and Tomb Kings that are in that area, in that area down there. Because the Nagash, like, they are going to add Nagash as an actual, like, faction in, like, a lord or something like that, I imagine, eventually. But, until then, it's just going to be pretty much vampire accounts, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, because I know it's not the ones... So, like, there's a different one for the vampires around where we are.
Well, yeah, that's the Sylvanian uprising, but then Manfred von Karstein is also in the south with the Tomb Kings, and so Nagash, if it isn't just, because I doubt it's just Tomb Kings, since the Tomb Kings themselves hate Nagash, most of them don't like him besides, like, Archon. So Nagash will probably just be a mixture of Tomb Kings and vampire counts, like, ideally, like, so it's supposed to be, oh, Manfred and, or whichever vampires sided with Nagash, because I don't think Manfred did in the end times. And Archon.
I wonder if I should actually play this one out, because it's not really that bad. I just... Here, I'll show you the giant army I was assembling here. Check this shit out. This was my anti-Sylvanian army when it popped in.
Yeah, you're just hanging out.
Just chilling, man, you know? Just waiting. Cannons, rocket artillery.
So even though you already had Sylvania under your control, they still popped up there?
They still popped up here, yeah.
That's some shit, dude.
Yeah, it pissed me off, too, because literally I had all my forces...
Yeah, no,
fucking up Corsica.
If the faction's gone and you have control of it, then it should not be allowed to pop up that scenario. That makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, that was...
I'm sure there's some mods that we can install to make that make more sense, but yeah, that is ridiculous.
That pissed me off, too, because I was like, what the fuck? Because I had literally spent the first half of this campaign fighting the fucking vampires, so I didn't have to deal with the vampires. The worst part was, it wasn't just Sylvania, it was the Barrow Legion.
Yeah.
So they popped up in here, and so what happens was, since they didn't have any cities, they just popped up with like 6 full stack armies.
So
around,
I guess,
like, this city.
Was the Barrow Legion still a faction then, before that? Like they were still alive?
Nope, dead. All those factions are dead.
Really? Okay, I was gonna say, because maybe then if any of the factions are alive, then that's what triggers it, but maybe not.
No, all those vampire factions were dead. So basically, this area popped up with 6 full stack Barrow Legion armies. Right around, I forgot where they start off, but right around here, I think, or no, it's here? I forgot. I mean, wherever the Moslin vampires start, which, oh, it's Moslin, of course, god damn it, I'm dumb. But they had 6 full stack armies there, and then, yeah, Sylvania had 6 full stack armies here, and I had all my forces here. Or, like, here. And so, yeah, I just got my ass kicked, and they took the provinces. I mean, it still even took them like 2-3 turns, because, and granted this is beefier than it was when I even first hit the problem, but I have tier 3 walls. It's a tier 4 city. It's not like, you know, it's not as good as it can be, but I feel like the garrison in that city is just nutty at this point. Is there a way to check the garrison?
Yeah, to see like what's in the garrison.
Oh, yeah. So, the garrison plus the army sitting in it, this would be a ridiculous fight already. But yeah, so it's, I don't know, man. And this is normal, by the way, so I'm not playing on hard. This is both normal battles, normal campaign, and such bullshit. Now I'm not sure where Nagash is, but okay, we'll go fight this chaos invasion. Archon is being Archon. He's also getting more people than he had last time. So when I stopped this earlier, it was just like 2 or 3 of his armies full stack. I think he's now got like... maybe it's about the same. Maybe they just split up what they had. Either way, I should probably go stop him. I'm kind of waiting for him to roll through Kislev a little more, because I want him to specifically take out some of the cities in Ostermark, so I can just take that back. Yeah. I love it that that's not considered bad diplomatically, because, you know, if anything, I'm saving my ally.
Yeah, you're just coming a little bit late is all.
Yeah, you know, just, hey, armies move slow. We had to worry about the vampires in Sylvania, alright? Like, we had shit we gotta do. There's only one other place I gotta absorb as well, and it's the Golden Order, which I probably can. They've offered me Confederation before. I had to turn it down though, just because they have like a lot of weird shit. They don't have anything really completed except the Southern Grey Mountains and Soylent. Then the dwarves have like this part of the Black Mountains and Averland. I wanted to give the dwarves like just the Black Mountains and take Averland, but they won't do that trade. And then I can't trade them the Southern Grey Mountains because I have to give them Winter's Teeth Pass, and I kind of want to keep that. I don't know. What do you consider the borders of the Empire?
Oh, the borders are very like defined. If you zoom in, zoom in. Yeah. All right, so it's Fort Seoul is the lowest portion of the empire, and the empire does not extend into any of those mountains. And then if you go to the right, zoom in more, yeah, and it goes down to Grenstadt all the way like halfway through that Death Pass, but it's not Eckendorf. Eckendorf is its own thing, and then obviously Sylvania. Then if you go north, I'll tell you what it is between you and Kislev. Vitevo is Kislev, but Beeshaven is yours. So it's kind of like a very diagonal line.
Yeah, this is where they ended up taking this entire province because it was, well, that's another story for another time.
They took all of it because they're a bunch of assholes. And if you go left, I'll tell you where the border is as well. Like farther left.
They also have Wolfenburg, which is it's like a thorn in my goddamn side. I initially got that back in the campaign. Yeah, I initially got that back in the campaign where they're getting what was happening now. Chaos was just fucking them up. I had pushed them back over here and taken Volksgrad, Yitch, and Novskoy, and I just gave them Volksgrad for that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I'm super happy to do that." But I'm hoping now, since they've lost a lot more, maybe if I can like take a huge swath of this, we can start swapping there. Because I don't really give a shit for Kislev, but I do want these cities. But anyways, yeah, you said to the south here. I mean, this one's pretty obvious. It's like this little border here, I'm assuming. And then down here is Marienburg,
Marienburg, yep. And then to Fort Bergbees. And then
Fort Bergbees is ours.
100%. Okay. Go to the bottom right. Keep going. And then
I do have
Helmgard, yeah. And then that's pretty much it. So none of the mountains though. Yeah, so just Fort Bergbees, Helmgard, Fort Seoul, over to halfway through Death Pass with the Grenstadt. Then yeah, you already know the rest.
It's a little weird that they don't have a fort in the Death Pass. I mean, granted, I guess it's the Death Pass, but
you think they would as well, but yeah.
Well, I think it's time for my armies to move back up south. Although I don't know, should I wait a little longer and let them take more of their shit? You know, probably what I should do is reinforce my shit and let them take more of their shit. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. All right, guys, time to move out. Move out. Sigma's will. God, I got so many armies down here. So I'm gonna save this real quick. Here, check this out, Hal. So there was an autosave I did, which this was the fight where I got a few armies down there, but not like enough at least for the auto resolve. But it would have still allowed me to basically maybe beat the vampires entirely if I could feasibly do it.
I believe in you.
I just want you to see, because I don't know if this is actually doable. I was kind of looking at the forces, and it's like, oh shit. Because it gives me Valiant Defeat, which I always feel Valiant Defeat means it was close. I guess that's close defeat, probably.
Yeah, Valiant Defeat is like a Valiant Defeat for you is a Pyrrhic victory for them.
Oh no, it's a close defeat. Yeah, so check it out. They have the stuff. Terrorgeists, Vargulfs, Vargeists, Cryptors.
They definitely have stuff.
Black Knights, Mortis Engine, Corpse Cart, Corn Wraiths, Grave Guards.
Like I could give a piss, man. No, I'm not fucking doing it,
Yeah,
alright?
a lot
No,
of spooky
this is a
shit.
safe
Blood
space.
Knights.
Trust me.
I've got some Halberdiers, Spearmen, Swordsmen, Crossbowmen, and then I've got a Bretonnian army with me reinforcing. Do you think this is a possible fight?
They're attacking the city itself,
I think so, yeah.
so that means you're defending, and... Oh, wow, okay, it's a very small defense, and it's... if you were controlling the other army, I'd say maybe. Because since it's on the defensive, you can build like the defensive equipment and all that shit. But I don't know.
With the AI, like...
The
going
AI
down
is
your
really
army,
dumb.
Yeah, hard to say what they're gonna do. And
But
these
it's
are
definitely worth a
really-
shot.
These are also really nasty forces.
It'll just be a tough battle for sure. And
Well,
I mean,
most-
honestly, it's 3 armies. You're not gonna. There's no fucking way.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's alright. Because that was from a different game at this point for the most part. So let's go back to what's going on here. Oh, shit, man. If it's not like the end of the world, you know, it's fucking Chaos Invasion or Skaven or some other bullshit. I mean, with how big this map is, too, I feel like is there any way you could even conquer this whole map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it'll just take a long ass time. But I remember when the second game was out, and it was just the first, like this first game and the second game map put together, so about 2/3 the size of this one. I conquered the whole map a bunch of times until it just got fucking boring doing that because you didn't really accomplish much.
I don't know, man. This one feels like, how do you maintain all that territory?
I mean, eventually it all stabilizes under your own thing. You know what I mean? You just have to expand your borders. Because it'll also give you the economy if it's stabilized enough to wield a shitload of armies, so...
Yeah, but I don't know, even like with, granted it takes time to get to that point on top of that, but even like with most of my cities upgraded, most of my industries upgraded, I feel like I'm just able to keep barely enough armies to keep most of my borders safe, you know what I mean? If I'm at war
Well,
with
I
too many
mean,
people,
the Empire also has a lot of enemies and borders to keep wary of. Like, it all depends on where you start. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you start as someone who has, like, no borders, then you can easily expand, get a solid economy, and then just slowly expand, and with those armies defend what you need. But, I mean, you do have, like, the Empire has fucking, like, 3 different asshole factions to the north, fucking 2 asshole factions to the right in the mountains, like 5 to the south past their borders, and, like, 3 or 4 to the left. That can come from the water as well. So, like, the Empire is rough. It has a lot of problems.
it does indeed. Granted, I think that's why it feels good too when you finally do actually achieve as the Empire, 'cause it's like, ha ha ha.
Oh, very much so. It's also, like, a lot easier to conquer shit if you have factions that have easy, like, death stacks that you can, like, just put 20, like, for the Empire, or not for the Empire, for the vampire counts, if you just put 20 of those giant, like, shipwreck Colossus things that have the cannon arms in, like, that army will pretty much auto-resolve and kill any other army. Like, for the Lizardmen, if you have an army that's just fucking T-Rexes, you'll pretty much auto-resolve and kill anything you want. So it's very easy to expand that way. But for the Empire, like, even 20 tanks, like, that's not gonna really favor the auto-resolve all the time.
Yeah, it just doesn't, like, consider it,
At least not as
auto-resolve.
powerful as, like, a huge fucking monster, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the monsters I feel get always the favoring and auto-resolve. Which, don't get me wrong, even fighting them in the field is kind of difficult. They're hard to take down, you have to have focus fire to actually take them down. But they're not impossible to take down, especially if you catch them at range. I feel like the Empire with guns is actually
Yeah,
really
no,
good
that's
with
the biggest
monsters.
thing, yeah. If you have, like, even just 2 handgunners, you can easily take out a giant. It's 100% focus fire.
Oh yeah, you just need to have like probably a hero unit or something pretty tough, tank it, and then just have guys open fire on it. You'll kill it pretty quick. They're not that tough. The Empire marches to war. kind of sad too, man, because I was ready this time around. I had again all those armies. I had giant walls, giant towns, full garrisons. It's like, all right, vampires, come on, fucking bring it, Vlad. And then of course now, no, we're good. Yeah. You're fighting the garrison you already fought, because of course, why wouldn't you? Did you just raid it again? Are they just gonna keep raiding me over and over and over again? Just keep raiding these two cities. Okay, he actually took the city. Yes, the Black Pyramid, I know. Bullshitted me with that. That's alright. We got a motive. Care dictate adventure
Biotechnica, the engineers behind the first species. The city that you know now faces a difficult choice of whether to honor
just gotta keep you guys here.
or break the contract and forego delivery from Biotechnica. Whether you believe Alaskans deserve humanitarian aid or perhaps a lesson in self-reliance, cast your vote.
I probably should keep an army down here by Essen. Mission, just in case.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Investigative committee to determine the cause of the bizarre phenomenon. Ever dreamed of being a head of state? Now may be your chance. Luxury real estate firm, no limits at all.
Oh, there we go. Wow, that was dumb. Okay, that problem solved itself. I will say though, after I've been now like reducing how much the armies cost to the quartermaster.
Yeah, with that one, that's why I always go for it immediately.
Dude, it's so good. It's so
Between
good.
those three and then the last perk on the blue line, it also reduces it by like another 15% or some shit, or 5% even. But all that, if you get that for every army, that's a huge boost, and that's allows you to field like so many more armies.
Oh yeah, like that's how I feel like I can actually deal with this crazy shit, like this chaos invasion that has like 5 full stack armies, because I can have like 6 full stack armies. Right now. Heroic victory. Hell yes.
Yeah, I'll fucking take it. That's the best part.
Shit.
A heroic victory, though. That's pretty wild.
Dude,
oh, they're attacking Helmgard? Yeah, I mean, dude, look at that. That's a fully upgraded fort, pretty much. The Helmgard is super wild with its auto-resolve bonuses. Yeah, fuck them. They could have sent, like, 4 more armies, and it still probably would have been, maybe not a heroic victory, but definitely a victory.
That was crazy. I love it. That's awesome. Border princes. Ooh. Defensive alliance. Goddamn, they're getting desperate.
You're in deep shit!
I want to be kind of careful about that, though. The dwarves are kind of muscling. Piss off the dwarves. You know what? I don't think the dwarves want to piss me off either. So hey! That was a mission too. I was supposed to kill Clan Squires. That's perfect.
Бей, падло!
That's funny too, because I literally at Helmgard, I'm like, Helmgard is on its own. So I just put one lord in there, and I'm pretty sure that just gives it that little extra boost now at that point.
I mean, yeah, you can like usually I would just give if it's a fully upgraded fucking garrison like that, and I don't care about the army as long as it gets that extra defense bonus. I'll just give it like a bunch of fucking spearmen and basic ass archers just to have that flesh wall.
I feel like even just having
garrison.
just having a hero there to lead the garrison, I think changes things.
Oh, you know, it definitely adds a bonus, yeah.
Yeah, because then they can, well, especially there's some spells, they can rally them. It's like, gosh. Hi, Rorik, what you doing, buddy? You know, we're military allies. Please tell me that's going to go fight the Chaos Incursion, not fuck around my castle there, bud. Actually, you probably. This is. Ooh, I can upgrade the walls again! I almost want to, but I want to make sure Reichland's got the strongest fortifications first. Okay, so I can take Zavistra, but I don't give a shit about Zavistra. Kislev. Okay, I don't want Kislev to completely fall. But I do want them to take this stuff down south that they took from me. Shit. Do they have any? Okay, Kislev's got stuff to the south. So even if Kislev loses... Okay, that's even better. Because if Kislev loses Kislev, I can retake Kislev and give that to them. And they'll probably trade that for a lot of shit at that point, won't they? Since it's their capital.
Potentially. If Kislev loses Kislev, then Kislev is no longer Kislev.
And what would be Kislev?
Without Kislev.
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 Just keeps repeating Kislev. Keep 2 armies down here to kind of cordon in this guy while he does his damage. I'm going to send Franz around to Beachfin, Kappelberg. Take and push out from there. Need to keep moving. Take to this motherfucker and get my castle back. Shit, and of course he's going for Norden and not going for Wolfenburg. You. Okay, put him to Kappelberg. Bursting Griffin. Kind of buy some of these guys.
You're fucked now!
It does look like Kislev is counter-attacking from the north, so this should probably be perfect. We can pinch him.
Бей, падло!
You know one thing I will also call bullshit on in this game is I've straight up seen when it knows it's gonna fuck me over with a different faction do something really stupid that makes no sense in their own self-interests, but it does fuck me over, so then I can't go deal with the other faction. Even if they're not allies.
Fuck you, that's right.
Yeah, it's like, oh, wonder how that happened. Like, for instance, Be'lakor ambushed me, and I had 2 full stack armies. He defeated one of them because he ambushed one of the armies, but it really fucked up his armies. And then my other real full stack, real powerful army just killed him outright. What I was trying to do was pull those armies back to get back to deal with Sylvania.
He's a bitch.
It's like, wonder why you do that. Didn't make a lot of sense. He was also in hostile territory. He could have pulled his forces back and tried to get it back to some place he owned, because most of it was just ruins at that point. So it's like, interesting.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Needless. What? Ooh, I am gonna have to get some of these guys too. I can finally get Demi-Griff Knights.
Maybe Griff Knights are not bad, but in terms of like anti-infantry cavalry, I do feel like Reichsguard are better if you get the proper bonuses. But Demi-Griff Knights are not bad, especially if you want to use them as anti-cavalry. That's probably their best role as anti-cavalry cavalry.
What do you think's like the best amongst the cannons? Obviously, Hellstorm Rocket's the most expensive.
I usually go a mixture of the Hellstorm rockets and then a couple of the Hellblaster volley guns, but pretty much just the Hellstorm rockets, and then you can just get the gunners for any other reason, unless you know that the enemy is fielding like cavalry or monsters, maybe a couple of cannons, but you really don't need mortars. It's like maybe 2 cannons and 4 volley or Hellblaster volley guns.
And then pretty much just handgunners for the most part.
I'd say so. If you want like a normal army composition would be a lord, 2 or 3 heroes, so like either a witch hunter and a priest, a captain and a priest, captain witch hunter, either combination of those 3, and then some sort of mage, and then 2, potentially 4, I'd say great swords. So that's like around 8 guys so far. 6 to 8, and then at least 1 swordsman with shields, because they can be your vanguard. So that's about 7 to 9. Like 2 potentially crossbowmen if you just want to have like a nice volley you can put behind stuff. So that's about like, what is that, like 12 to 13 or some shit, 12 to 14-ish people. And then you have like another 6 slots. Maybe, yeah, so you could actually get rid of 2 of those. Oh, fuck. It's tough. It's a tough choice. I would go with 2 halberdiers, 2 great swords, 1 swords with shields for the vanguard, 2 crossbowmen, and 2 handgunners, or 4 handgunners, either one. And then the last slots split up between cavalry and artillery.
Yeah, I think Franz is probably my most balanced. Where's Franz here? Now, granted, I'm going to get rid of these mortars and swap them out with better artillery, but
Yeah.
basically, I actually have 4 artillery, so I'm probably going to, well, I don't know. I kind of like having 4 artillery because it's a lot of
You could probably get rid of 1 handgunner and 1 crossbowman as well, and then definitely replace those pistoliers with another cavalry rather.
Like another Reichsguard.
Yeah, and yeah, another Reichsguard would be perfect, and then just having those 2 Reichsguard, that'd be enough cavalry. I mean, you can field more if you wanted to, because you get more space with getting rid of those 2 of those ranged. Potentially, cool too, so, I would go with maybe more infantry, because you don't have much of an infantry line. I replaced those spearmen with halberdiers.
I do actually have access to like allied recruitment.
I wouldn't. Allied recruitments is nice, but I wouldn't recruit them at least not for your main hero armies, because they don't get boosts from the hero skills, because they're not hero units. Like, they're not units that are applied to those skills. You know what I mean? So like, Karl Franz, like when he's fully leveled, his greatsword will do a lot better than any like top tier infantry that you can recruit from an ally, because your greatswords will get a whole bunch of buffs from being in Karl Franz's army, whereas the allied units will perform bare minimum, just stat wise, because they're not going to get any buffs.
That makes sense. I could see that.
Short of their like unit veterancy increasing, like they're just higher rank.
But that sounds like it's only stuff that Franz would affect. So like, if it feels like if I replaced an artillery unit, which he doesn't really affect artillery.
Yeah, if he doesn't, I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, so if he doesn't have any boosts that regard artillery, then it's not that big of a deal. But in terms of his infantry and cavalry, you definitely want to have his shit. And he also has some bonuses for, I think, the fucking like the swords with guns. I forget what they're called, like the militia, as well as maybe handgunners. I forget. He has a couple of them, but not so much for infantry now.
Are the gyrocopters worth it, or even like the dwarven cannons?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, they're all good, especially if you can recruit them because it costs no gold. You know what I mean? It just costs upkeep as opposed to the infantry or the like the allied thing. So I would totally use mostly allied units. Maybe not for your 4 main legendary lords, or maybe not even the legendary lords that are added by mods because they also have unit specific skills. But definitely just like filler armies that need to also be powerful. That could be backup. You know what I mean? Just like if you recruited some random shitter.
Oh yeah. Because I'm kind of thinking what I'll do is I might pick up some dwarven cannons. So I'll swap out some mortars for dwarven cannons. Keep little grom. So I have little grom dwarven cannons. I was probably then going to pick up another Reichsguard, so yeah, get rid of this. There's pick up a Reichsguard. I do want to get a study in this army at some point. So I do have Weissland actually incorporated. How do I produce that unit? Because I have the Nuln Cannon Foundry. Does it have to be...
Okay, so click, it's on the right. You see that big circle? The bottom right? No, bottom right. Nope. Bottom right.
right here.
Above it.
Ah, okay.
Nope.
Elector Machinations?
No. Nope. Right above it. Yeah. I like the counts. That's the one.
Electric counts. Okay, you could have just said electric counts.
You have to assign. Yeah, there you go. Oh my God. Assign people. What are you doing?
Oh. I didn't know that was the thing you do. I've just been running this shit myself.
Each one of those slots, you'll get a unit to recruit as well as an item for that lord that you assign to that slot. So I usually assign with the mod that we have that gives legendary lords for each of those regions. I'd assign the legendary lord to its proper region. So I'd confederate with Whistleland, then put Elspeth von Draken in Whistleland.
How do I... Oh, I have to recruit her, don't I?
Oh, no, she should just be on the list, even if she's not actively recruited. Do you have those mods enabled?
I do.
Or was she recruited, or was she wiped out and then you just took her territory?
She confederated with me. She never was wiped out, but she wasn't there by the time she confederated.
That doesn't make much of a difference. I mean, if you're positive you have those mods installed, she should be on that list. But if she's not, then something else is up.
I mean, she might have died when she was controlling her own.
They're legendary lords, so they can't die. They'll be wounded and they come back.
Let me see. Let me go to Weissland. True Lords. She's not on the list.
Yeah, are you super sure she either confederated with you or you have the mod installed?
Yeah, I have the mods installed, and she did confederate with me.
Well, I'm not seeing any of the other different legendary lords, so I'm not super sure if you have the mods installed.
Pretty sure I do. I mean, you're right, shit.
It may be installed, but not even active.
No, they're active, because when I hit play, it's like, you have mods activated. You sure want to keep playing? I'm like, yeah. Let's see. Mod manager. Yep, they're both active.
Alright, well, I mean, either way, I'm not seeing any of those legendary lords, so there's something going on. Because you only have Karl Franz and, like, 2 other guys. The rest of you guys are normal dudes. So if you did confederate with them properly, as opposed to just taking their territory, you should have the lord, but you don't. Which is strange.
Yeah.
So something's up.
Let's see. So you are playing with these mods. Mixu's Legendary Lords Beta. Mixu's Legendary Lords Asset Pack. Play.
Surround the target.
I wonder if this is what's fucking with our game.
What?
Well, whatever, for whatever reason, why my...
I mean, we see them in our games, yeah.
Oh.
Commencing area search. Inconsistent readings. Locating suspect.
Let's see.
You are instructed.
I mean, I don't think she's gonna suddenly pop up if I just reload, but...
Nah.
It seemed to kind of work that way.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal your... Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating
Yeah, basically
suspect.
everyone I confederated
You
with, I
are
didn't have to
instructed
force
to
me to absorb
reveal
the entire
yourself.
faction.
Locating
What'd you say?
I confederated with everyone. I never had to absorb any Empire faction.
suspect.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
You are
Actually, I
instructed
think
to
the only
reveal
one
yourself.
I did that to was Hochland, because I just took it from the Brass Keep rather than give it back to them.
Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect.
Well, shit.
You are
Oh, see, yeah, wait, hold
instructed
on.
to reveal yourself.
Balthazar's here.
Locating
Well, Balthazar
suspect.
is a normal legendary lord. He's not part of any mod.
You are instructed to reveal yourself.
So I have to pick from the candidates. We have Frinley, Stormham, Dirks, Gunscribe.
Locating suspect. You are instructed.
But none of these guys are legendary lords.
Nope.
Huh. Alright, well, I mean, I'm not going to change this game at this point, but maybe if I restart, I can see if there's another game that would have them in it, because that's going to be...
And if you started a new game and you just looked to your south really quick, you could see if Elspeth is right there, because she should just be standing right there if you start out as Karl Franz. Inner territory.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, see what's going on. Ooh, quick deal. Ooh, wait, should I ally with the Lizardmen, or is that going to piss off...
No, Lizardmen are technically forces of order.
Okay, I'm going to say, would that piss off...
Not even
Pulse
technically, they're like the highest forces of order, to be honest. Then I'd say right after them would be the High Elves.
It's a nation calls. Ah, they want a military alliance. Fuck it, because they might actually... I think, can't they confederate with me? The Border Princes?
I don't think so.
Because he said that about Marienburg, but I was actually able to
Well,
confederate with
Marienburg is part of the Empire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Border Princes are their own faction. Like, they were never part of the Empire lore-wise.
That kind of makes sense. So it's kind of like Bretonia. I can't confederate with Bretonia.
Yeah, technically they're their whole own thing. Like the faction that they would be adding, I imagine that would take up those slots. Would be, I mean, the Border Princes are what they're called. But like, there's a DLC that everyone wants them to add for another faction, like called the Dogs of War, which is essentially who would be in those areas.
So Friendly, I'm not gonna move. He's going to Needling. Moving Franz along here. He's going as fast as he can. Word. Oh, I know, I don't want those guys. Hold on. Ah, the shield guys cost. I don't know. Should I just give him Spearman just to boost his army, so when this other army hits, he at least has a full stack? Is that like
Better
even
than
worth it?
nothing.
You think so?
Yeah, oh yeah, full stack is always better than not a full stack. Like, if you can't afford to... If an army's about to fight you, it's better to fill it up with whatever you can than wait and just fight with a smaller army, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, at least more bodies is more bodies. You have a better chance of overwhelming them with numbers at that point. Just gonna hold off on recruiting, because I'm not getting that much income. God damn, look at Altdorf. Altdorf, it's a level 5 city. Altdorf. A level 5 city, level 3 walls. Get up to level 4 walls. I think I could just leave that be, right? Like, you almost would never even have to have an army on that.
I mean, like a bunch of armies attacking it would overwhelm it, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, you don't have to worry about, like, it'll never be in a scenario where a bunch of armies won't be attacking it, you know what I mean? Like, you won't get rebels popping up there. But yeah, like, you can leave it there for now.
Okay, so Castle Reichsguard, I'll probably build at one of the smaller settlements, actually. What else should I build here? I could build the Imperial Palace.
All those special ones you can only build in Altdorf.
I mean, is it worth building the Imperial Palace?
It's worth building all 3 of them, 100%. They're mandatory buildings that you want to have. That's why they're there. The Imperial Palace, the Castle Reichsguard, all that stuff. You can only have those in Altdorf. Any building that's in that little like special slot that usually appears to the left, where like a lot of settlements don't have it, those are iconic buildings that you always want to build.
I could get rid of the kilns. I mean, it generates
Same
money, which is
same
nice.
thing with those as well. I mean, obviously sometimes if the settlement is really shitty with its placement, you'll have to decide between like the unique resource or something else. But yeah, you always want to build the iconic building and whatever resource building has available.
Could get rid of the harbor, but I feel like that's also a critical part of it.
You can never get rid of harbors. They're permanent.
Oh, you can. Yeah, never mind. Problem is that like these buildings can only be built here.
You're also not streaming, by the way, so.
Oh, I'm not. Boop. Like these buildings can only be built here, though, and I mean, granted, some of those are not.
No, those are not
like the
important at
tavern.
all. You don't. Taverns do not fucking matter.
I mean, it does let you recruit witch hunters, but
Not
then again, I
important.
can
You can
also
put that
build those
anywhere
elsewhere.
else. Yeah.
And getting a level 4 tavern doesn't really matter.
You know, the place that's on any place that's on like the coast, they usually will have like a unique resource. Obviously, it'll also have a harbor, so you'll just want to build a garrison there. And that's it.
Oh, you're saying don't have like the gunsmith and the library?
No, and so any building that can go up to level 5, you can only build you can only go up to level 5 in Altdorf anyway. So definitely have that there. You know what I mean? But like you definitely don't need the fucking tavern. You probably don't need that that cavalry place, because you can recruit cavalry from Castle Reichsguard, and it just takes up a slot. Like you can get Demigryph Knights from another fucking territory. It's not that important.
Granted, I only really need one more slot because I have the spare one here, so I can basically
go to your spare one. You need 2 more slots. Oh, I guess that's true. Well, you already. Oh, yeah, you'll get rid of that. That's true. That's true. What about the kilns on the left? Oh, you already have them. All right, yeah, no, you're fine. I mean, there's no other. Oh, well, the Imperial Academy up there. You definitely want that as well.
You think so?
100%. The research rate is incredibly good. The recruit rank is incredibly good. The hero recruit rank +4 is huge. Lord recruitment rank, faction wide. So if you build that in every single one of your things, all your lords will start out at a high level. It's very much worth it. I would get rid of your cavalry place for that. Don't worry about the roads. It's good if you need them for a super hard economy, but there's a lot of regions like this that honestly there is a specific set of buildings you want to build to have it be the best way. And like, this is it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the walls are critical. I don't think I need Night Watch. I mean, it's nice to have Night Watch, but you don't need.
There's a lot of buildings that will be nice to have, but there are settlements that need specific buildings.
Yeah, I think like you almost need walls in most of your capitals though, because those are just like a guarantee.
I mean, that's up to you. If it's in the center of your territory, you don't need walls. But I mean, if you feel for whatever reason you need them, then go for it. But like if Altdorf and Altdorf's the entire province is all surrounded by just friendly provinces as well, they're also under your control, you don't need it, because they're gonna have to get through the other friendly provinces first. And if they get through that, then you already have a problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean, what would I replace them with? Because technically, once I replace
Imperial Academy. At least that's what I would do.
But that could be the stables.
That too. But I mean, like then you also wouldn't be able to recruit the if you don't get rid of the stables and you keep them, then you can recruit every unit from that one settlement, or from that one province.
True.
You really don't need those walls, to be honest. If someone has made it, if an enemy army has made it all the way up to Altdorf already, then that's your fault. It's not the fault of the province or the garrison, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have let them got that far to begin with, because it's in the center of your territory.
Granted, but then there's also the fact that like you can just have units spawn in. Like that's what happened with the end times.
Yeah, but they're not going to spawn in right there.
Hopefully
not.
not.
No, there's no end time scenario where they spawn in right next to you.
What about the Skaven?
Nope, they're not going to spawn in right next to you.
They don't come up from underneath?
I mean, ideally you would think that they would, but no. The end time scenario will not spawn them right next to your cap.
Huh. Interesting. I feel like actually I do want to keep Cathedral Sigmar, just because it does give that -12 corruption, which is nice. Although
what
granted, I could just put a level 3 one at another
what are the
place and still
other
recruit warrior place.
what are the other iconic buildings?
Well, I only have 2. The 2 are Imperial
Yeah, I'm just
Palace.
wondering if one of them does something similar to the cathedral. I thought one of them did, but maybe not. No, it doesn't.
No,
Yeah, I mean, having a cathedral, then yeah, 100% as well. I usually try in the main province building, like Altdorf, I would try to have every building that can go up to level 5. Because those are the only buildings that can go up to level 5 is in a place like Altdorf, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you don't need an inn, because you're right. The control is already handled by a lot of other stuff from Altdorf. So I'm going to get rid of the inn, because there's no point in having the inn. Well, actually, I'll wait. Should I wait to
I mean, you can always recruit. Yeah, like, I mean, if you already have the inn, I would recruit the witch hunter. Well, you still can, and then get rid of the inn. You know what I mean? Because you won't be able to recruit the witch hunter afterwards. That's just
No, I
better
could,
to have
because
it.
I could stick the inn at one of the smaller cities.
Well, I mean, like, recruit it now, so you don't have to wait to recruit it until you build another fucking inn.
True. That's like why I always stick one of these things, the rally fields, at a small city, just because.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, exactly. That's you'll never need a rally field or any building that goes up to level 3. You should never put in a building that can in a city that can go up to level 5. That's just a fucking waste.
I always usually like to build the industries in the towns if I can as well. I think the city watches are important because it does help with their defense a little bit.
All depends on the placement of the province. If it's a border province, or it's a border city, then yeah, build a garrison in it. But if it's surrounded by friendly territory, same argument as the walls in Altdorf. You don't need them because if they already get up to that point, it's your own fault. In my opinion, I mean, obviously, like it can make you feel better and it'll make you that much more secure. But still, if they can make it all the way through your territory just to attack that one city that doesn't have the garrison, it's kind of your fault that they got that far to begin with.
Fuckers on my ass!
I mean, the only thing I'd say is sometimes there is cases where, like right here, this is a very lightly defended border area, but that's just because I'm really allied with Bretonia.
Not so much, because you have Helmgard. Helmgard is all the defense you need. The only way that they'll be able to get past, because most factions cannot go past the mountains. Anything that can will be like Skaven or Orcs, and if they can already, then you should have been prepared to defend it with something else if they're in that area. Like it comes down to between vigilance on your part and just knowing what's around you. You know what I mean? So if you know you have Skaven and shit on your border, you might want to have a reactionary army, but even then, you don't need any other. Helmgard is the defense right there. Like, no army will get past Helmgard if it's properly upgraded. So you don't need the thing. Unless, of course, as well, unless you're not very friendly with the people living on those mountains. Then you definitely would want defenses on those mountain areas as well. I mean, not because they could also just, if they're not, they don't, like, there could be an enemy faction that's not at war with those mountain factions, but they're not necessarily friendly. It doesn't matter. They can just walk right through their territory and go attack you in that undefended port. So yeah, you'd still maybe want those defenses on your border towns, but it all depends on how much friendly shit is around it. Absolutely. That's how I do it.
I found with experience sometimes I don't know, the AI does stupid shit. Like, you feel like they would want to work their way in. You would want to hit an outlying province and then move your way in. But I found they've done kind of shit where, like, they'll skip past provinces and sometimes hit something inland a little bit.
If they have the space, yeah, they'll just walk through it. But I mean, that once again, though, that's still your own fault. You know what I mean? You only need solid defenses on your borders, but if you leave it undefended, it's like their garrison can't go out and chase someone down. So yeah, of course they're gonna walk right fucking past it. So that's why you still need armies on your borders to defend those garrisons. But the garrisons will make the most likely cities to be attacked, your border cities, more defended. You don't need to defend cities that most likely won't be attacked.
That's actually why I did this move here. When I moved across to Nordland here, that was purely just because I wasn't actually intending to rule Nordland. That's too big of a pain in the ass, honestly, and I have to convert the territory. It's a lot, and it's also just not my territory. It's frozen, so I'm not going to do well there. But I figured, you know what? If I give it to a Kislevite faction, who do well in frozen
that's
territories,
not a bad idea.
They can hold it. They're allies at that point, and I don't have to worry about my northern border as much. I mean, I still have to worry a little bit because they'll sneak past the Kislevites. This motherfucker.
I would usually put one shitter army like every other city along the border. So if you have one in Norden, then I wouldn't put one in Salzman to the left or whatever's to the right, but I would put one in Deitschhaven and then maybe not have one at Wrecker's Point, or like inverse. I'd put one in Wrecker's Point and not in Arno, then put one in Grosso and not in Marienburg, because that way they can always have that range to get to any city as a reactionary force if a person is going to attack it. Because even if you have a garrison, the army could just be strong enough to go right through the garrison. So like the only real garrisons that make a true difference would be like the fort garrisons like Helmgart or your main city garrison. So even if you buff up like a minor settlement with the max garrison it can possibly get, it'll still get overwhelmed by one max tier army, 100%.
Yeah, that
so
makes
you will
sense.
always need someone to defend it.
Okay, so let's see here. Altdorf. Need to work with Altdorf. So I need to save up some money. I'm just gonna save money, I think. So save some money. I do not need a border outpost with the border princes because that does not make any sense. I just recruit my own units basically. Waste of money. Don't go away. Ooh, I can upgrade the dwarven one though. I'm gonna do that. I'll kill you! Do you think it's worthwhile to put the outposts in their capital cities?
Wait, what?
Allied outposts, should you put them in their capital city?
I usually would put those in a city that would need that extra garrison, because your outposts give them an extra garrison, like extra couple garrison units. So if it's like a border city that just needs that extra defense, I'll put it there. If it's a capital city that is also on the border, maybe, or if it's just an important capital city and the faction's kind of tiny, maybe there as well. It all depends.
Oh, they confederated. Nice. Okay, raise or sack. I'm not gonna sack it or raise it. I'm just gonna take it. So that mission's probably gonna fail, but that's fine. Ooh, I can pinch this motherfucker right now. I'm gonna do that. So actually, if I set up an ambush and I go to like right here, then I attack him. Oh well, that's under the assumption I can beat him with this army.
An ambush will give, if they trigger the ambush will give you a huge auto-resolve bonus.
What I was thinking is putting basically this guy here in an ambush stance, and then hitting him with this guy. But I don't think that would add this guy to the battle close enough at that point.
It is possible though that you can put him in an ambush stance, attack that army could retreat, and then go into the other army that you set up as an ambush, and then trigger that ambush, all on your own turn.
That's what I was hoping.
Hey, that's entirely possible. The likelihood is another story.
Well, my fear is he's just gonna fight the other army because it's not like a great army. it's kind of just a shitter army full of spearmen, and his army's not bad. Shit. I think my best chance is probably just move this guy up as far as I can. Which is gonna probably mean I have to go in a stance march. Get him on the border here. And then hit him with this army. It's not amazing, but you know, it'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
And he's gonna run because he's a little bitch. Oh, and I can't make it to him. Son bitch! Are you kidding me? You're kidding me. I never understood that shit, where like you only attacked him with your full movement range, and I have the bonus to movement range, but somehow I move far enough away now I can't get to him.
Why are you following
How's
me?
that shit work?
Fuck off.
Crazy bitch! Hope you
Actually, I'm gonna try
broke
that
your
again.
room!
There's gotta be a way to cut him off. Can he still go around my army if it's basically blocking his route to run?
No. Yeah, if it's blocking and there's no actual route to go around it, then because they can't walk through that red circle that's around your armies. That's like your area of denial, essentially.
In forest or like thicker terrain, they can't run through as easily, right?
So like on the actual battle map, forests affect the movement speed and attack performance of anything that's cavalry or bigger. So monsters, cavalry,
And he's
like
got a lot of
monsters,
trolls.
infantry, all that shit. Yeah. So that is beneficial to fight in the forest in those cases. Unless the creature itself has a forest strider, which eliminates all debuffs that would be in a forest. So like all wood elf units don't care if they're in the forest, doesn't matter how big they are.
I don't know if the trolls have that. Okay, so in the case, love to ambush, but it's not going to work in this particular case. So if I move like actually to this side, that's probably the better one because it's more open, right?
Wait, where?
The right side here.
As long as the ambush percentage is good enough, because you need to leave. Oh, you can't. Well, him you can't set up to ambush because you don't have enough movement space. That guy
Oh,
who's
no,
marching.
It's not to ambush. This is to
Oh,
cut
okay.
off any retreat when this guy hits him. Like they're gonna double up on him.
Yeah, I mean, he could probably go around the north, but even if he does, they'll take a lot of his movement range, so you can still attack him afterwards. Because they'd have to go in a wide circle, you know, in a half circle, as opposed to just straight across.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess he just didn't give a shit. He just went right through. In terms of actually moving, then he does care. But I guess for when they're retreating, it doesn't matter.
That's such horseshit too. He just ran right by my guy. Hold on, I'm gonna try one more, which I don't think the ambush is gonna work because I think he'll just fight the other army. But let me see here.
Yeah, if you in that situation though, if you had the movement range and you put him up in an ambush, like where he would have ended up, then he would have triggered that ambush, and you could have just fought him. Yeah.
This is bullshit. Hey, Mike. Oh, you want to join us for some PUBG? Still download. Damn. How long has that been down for?
So,
Need to fuel up.
what'd I get for you?
Also, my computer fell asleep.
Maybe I move him here, but with his like stance just to none. Maybe that will do something.
What's it like being ruled by two gangs?
When two people fight, Dad closes his eyes and wait for a winner. That is me.
Yeah.
You gonna wait till I finish what I have to say?
Okay. Goddamn. Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave the other army on that city, because then he's just not going to skip past that army and take that city, which I know NPCs will do that shit, because they're little shitters. So I'll probably just move up the other army, take the castle back, then he's pinched between both of them, and I can kind of run him down at that point. And that way I don't have to worry about Kislev taking my goddamn city. While I'm dealing with this.
You want something, Chum?
Occupy. Bada bing, bada boop.
There's no such thing as Agway. It's all made up.
Kill that.
There were two Agways. One was a Loa, but Loas aren't actually real. That's what I just said. But there was another Agway, the real one. He was called Felipe Oreste. When the hurricanes hit Haiti, he put everyone on life rafts.
Full of people he has
And
to go
then
to or
they
try to
all
siege.
came
I could
to
probably assist
Pacifica.
that more. Okay.
Ever seen a map? You know where Haiti is and Pacifica is? Then they just got to land first. And they drove all the way to Pacifica. And they drove all the way to Pacifica.
Actually. And of course they've done nothing for Ostermark. Son of bitches. Why are you heading into Dwarven territory? No, come back here.
No.
Come back here and take fucking Keysflight territory that I can take for myself. God damn it. It's hard to get good help in these games, Mike.
I thought you said you're gonna get when you get home. Well, when you go home, we'll get it. That's fine. It'll be easy. It'll be easy, dog.
Swear to God, I was about to throw it down with them.
Bye-bye.
Thought they were taking part of my house away.
It was taking part of your house away.
You sell modded hormones?
On occasion, to certain clients, the kind who have unleashed
stripping your house down to nothing.
I recommend.
Dude, they've done it to me before, yeah. I left like 10 of them just roaming around, and after a couple days, my house was like taken apart, and it was because of the Enderman. They would just teleport, grab a block, and go walk off with it, put it down somewhere else, and come back.
Yeah, I push this territory, or this live is very well probably gonna fall. Okay. Money, money, money. Okay, time to save Kislev. They're getting their ass handed to them right now by Chaos. Oh shit, this is scarily familiar to the end times.
I have 2 more CyberPsychos, then I'm all set to play PUBG.
Sounds good. It's kind of creepy. This is actually really similar to the end times, because like this is pretty much what happened. Kislev got rolled by Chaos, and the Empire got rolled by Chaos. So hopefully I can stop this. Oh shit! The dwarves are getting rolled by Chaos. This is
And
this is
I
bad.
sided with Chaos and then just took everything over as they fucked everything up.
This is bad. This is actually kind of bad.
It's what I mean. Peaceful domination. I don't play war. It's like them overlay everything
Quick, let's save this. Curious. Actually, first of all, me. Oh shit! I don't think he can get there. Wait, no, he can. Oh, he absolutely can. Oh, you so fucked, dog. You so fucked. About to get slammed between a rock and a hard place. Oh, mother fucking goddamn piece of shit. He ran. Little bitch. Bitch move.
Bitch move.
But here's the thing is he didn't run far enough. He's about to get fucked. Get fucked. With like a little hammer thing right there. Just imagine that's what he was saying. Get fucked! Alright, that's one asshole dealt with. That's right, Kislev. I'm coming to your defense now. After most of your empire has been entirely destroyed and raided. Oh my. Now this is gonna be a fight still. My god, they just keep bringing it in full stack.
One of the Call of Duty like ghost campaign engines, and we made it so if they shot the bullet between the guy getting off the plane and you and your teammate getting on the plane, that your teammate will suddenly grapple the other guy and beat him to a pulp and kill him. And this is one of the endings that you can achieve.
Nice.
Hey,
just like
heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. You probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't.
We march.
Die.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Oh, well.
Where to, Miller?
Let's see. Actually hit one of these cities. Take Zavastra back. Yes, take Zavastra. I want to start seizing up all this Kislevite territory so I can start trading it. Got some plans here, people. Okay. Start seizing up some territory. I can turn this whole war into to my advantage. I love it too. Like literally all I'm gonna do right now is I basically screwed over Kislev. I've let most of Kislev fall to Chaos so that I can roll in and take a lot of it. So then I can trade it back to them, which is going to pretty much still be damage because I'm not going to fix shit. I'm just going to give it back to them, and then take Ostmark. So they basically got completely rolled, their economy ruined, a lot of their armies destroyed and devastated. But they're going to think of me as a hero because I gave them back all their territory.
He's a hero.
He's a hero!
Hero!
See, Professor, now you're pulling an Einzelghoul. You're doing it right. You're showing up, and then you're giving it back to him.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I didn't purposely wait a lot of people to
purposely slaughter your mindless masses.
Yeah, that was the Chaos guys. I just didn't help. You know, it's Batman. I don't have to save you. Batman! Let's see. Different version of Batman. It's the Fap Man. Just here jiggling at night. Is it a time? Yes, it is time. It is time, Franz. Unite the provinces. Okay, that's about everyone I can move. Shit about Boris Todberg. Oh, wait a second. I should actually appoint counts. I've been saying I'm going to do that this whole time, and I have not done that. I need people to rule over my states. Okay, let's see. Is there a way to like look at all your leaders, Hal, in one page?
What do you mean?
Like, can you see all your captains and shit?
All your
in one
lords?
page?
Yeah. Yeah, there is. I just don't fucking remember.
Lords and heroes.
Yeah, right there. There you go.
Okay, so heroes don't matter because they can't be peeps.
You can if you click on the elector counts, it'll also show you like when you're choosing which one to assign. It'll give you a list of options.
It won't show levels. Like they give me names, but I want to see levels because I'm gonna give it out based on best I can merit. You know, like this guy ain't gonna get shit. Just that level 2. Okay, so Frinley is pretty good. He's at level 25. He definitely deserves a province. All right, Frinley, what province should you get? That's a shitty bonus. That's an amazing bonus. Swords and
you definitely want to. I think Carl Franz is already assigned as one, but if he isn't, you want to make sure he's assigned to all of them.
Yeah.
And Balthazar Gelt to his, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, he's down here, but I don't have that province just yet. He hasn't confederated. The last one to confederate. Knights of War. That's not bad, actually. Sweetsons, guns, mortars, urban surefires, northern mariners.
And you get those units that you get from assigning those spots, they refresh every 12 turns. So you can keep recruiting them every 12 turns.
I kind of want to give Frinley Weisland because it gives him the best like bonus here with the steam tank, but at the same time, I feel like since he's really powerful, he should probably be on a border province. Does it actually matter where they are?
No, I mean, it just, all that matters is that the spots are assigned.
Okay, I'll give
so you can get those bonuses. Like, whoever you assign it to obviously get the sword that it's applied to, and like the bonus that it says as well. But, but for being in that slot, but you can take the sword off and give it to someone else if you want to.
Okay, yeah, set off.
It just gives you the sword essentially to do whatever you want with.
Nicholas Herman's gonna be the next one who gets an estate. I'm gonna give Herman. Just because I think it's funny because he's like a Cult of Sigmar guy, I'm gonna stick with Sylvania. Because then purify Sylvania. Or actually, no, I'm gonna stick him in Midden. Because that's where the fucker Festus came from. Alright, so Nicholas, you get this one. Okay. Next on the list is Boris Holes. I'm gonna give Boris play the border. Or should I give him something? Yeah, where's this?
Boris Ursus.
Boris Toddbringer. I have a lot of Borises. Alright, Boris Toddbringer is going to go to... He's going to bring the Todd. He's going to bring the Todd to Sylvania. Because he's already down there. Alright, Boris. There you go.
Wait, let me see Boris. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So you do have the Legendary Lords enabled. For some reason, a lot of them aren't there. Yeah, they're just gone. But Boris, he is one of the unique ones. You can tell just by the way he looks.
Oh, okay. Where does he normally go?
He would go right above Franz.
Oh, so he's in Midland?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll just switch him out then. I'll give that to Boris. That's not going to piss off this guy, is it?
No. Yeah, I don't know why you don't have the rest of them, though. That's very... Maybe... I mean, fuck, maybe it does make a difference if they're actively dead and then you confederate. Maybe they're gone forever. Maybe they do need to be alive.
I do have, like... Is Owen Schmidt? Because he looks like a different dude. He's not. What about Helmut Elgum?
Nope.
Really? He's got this knight helmet.
Nah.
Oh, okay. So the rest of these guys are just...
Yeah, once you see the rest of them, like, just whenever we do that, they're very clearly different. I'd say the one that looks the most normal would be Boris, just because he has, like, half the knight helmet, and he has, like, the eye patch, like some of the other lords do. Lords.
The lords.
The lords do.
The lords are Bob.
Like some of the other lords do.
I'll have to wait till next turn to put him back.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I'll fill in the rest for now, because I'm just going to switch those two out. Let's see. So that's Toddberg. Oh, wait, these weren't... Oh, well, that's fine.
Toddberg?
Yeah, his last name is Todd... Well, Toddbringer, I guess, not Toddberg.
Toddberg is the town he's from.
Yeah, he's the Toddbringer of Toddberg. You know,
Toddbringer of Toddberg. You know what we should do? We should do a campaign where we're both high elves, and one of us is the high elves for the inner part of the donut, and the other one is the high elves for the outer part of the donut, and we activate every single crisis, and we just say, fuck the world, we're defending our donut, and that's it.
Hell yeah, dog.
I'm sorry.
I'm actually super down for that. Even for just like bordering up, like honestly, just doing that as the Empire. One of us plays Balthazar, the other one plays Franz, and we just hold the Empire at all costs. Helmut. All right, Helmut is Sterling. My orders are affected. This is what chaos is. Actually, I probably keep there, so we're gonna put Theodoric. Alright, so Theodoric is there. We're leaving Sylvania open for Nikolai, and then we're gonna put the actual dude who's supposed to go there into Midland. Now we should be in who gets Northland? Finlay's already got one. Nicholas is going to be assigned one. Boris is already in one. Toddbringer will be bringing the Todd soon. Okay, so we got Gerhardt and Eben. Gerhardt and Eben. We'll give this one to Eben and we'll give that one to Gerhardt. Alright. Then once it gets to next turn, I can assign these two, and then we got all the units. Oh shit, I'm making more money now, too.
Oh yeah, that would probably give you some more money. I'm sure there's a lot of like economy bonuses that they give you. And make sure you complete Carl Franz's quest battle on the top right there as well.
I've got a couple of them I gotta do. What I want to give him like, I just want to give him an OP army of like ridiculous proportions.
That's usually what I do. If you do give him a too powerful army though, you can beat it with half the army. It's kind of boring. So sometimes I like to go with like a mid-tier army, like the game would expect you to use.
I'm okay with boring, honestly. Alright. I think we're good to go. That teleport stance is such bullshit, dude.
Oh yeah. Hello? Yeah, I'll be right there. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I don't want chaos invited corruption, so yeah, keep the warning. Okay. So I need to start taking this shit so that Kislev will trade me other shit. Alright. What was the Vito? Colonize. There we go. Helping. I'm helping! Helping! Oh wait, I have enough money to settle it. Yeah, I don't. Shit. Is there something I can get for? Get money for something. That would be amazing.
I'll be right back.
Alright. He opened up negotiations with Kislev. Alright, Kislev. Let's see. Stately affairs. I will give you Vito, but I want Wolfenberg. I'll take that deal. Okay. I will give you Zavasta Wolfenberg. Still take that. What will you give me for Vito? Pay me. Pay me to take your capital, and I can just take that. Will indeed. Part of the area. Yeah. Do that. Okay. Cool. So now that I have Zamani, which is all I really needed, I can take Kislev, which they're going to want to trade for Kislev. Alright. So, now let's see if they want to trade a little bit more. Born to rule. Yeah, let's see if they'll trade for Zava. Peace, love.
Adorable dogs.
Yep, they will. Beautiful. Take it. Okay, so now was the last throw. If I can take Prague, just move forward. Should be well. In France. Rest, okay. He can't move either. Let's see. Go around.
There you go. I'm gonna get back.
You can head back. No, watch out, watch out.
Oh, let me get my back over. No, it just fell off. You know, it just fell off. Eight. Arms. Off. And then it just fell off. It's not broken. You can go back on it. Thumbs up.
If I don't work tomorrow, we can do it tomorrow. If I don't work tomorrow, we can do it then.
Yes, I'll take that.
She.
But I do have to do her shirt sometime next week.
Okay.
No.
She, baby. What you talking about with all that?
Baby chick.
I have to pee.
And the words saying baby chicks on it. Mommy's going to use the bathroom because she might throw up. Adorable.
Ah.
Time to take Prague. Decisive victory. I don't even have to siege it. That's beautiful.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
What? What? Yes? No, I'll go do that. Yes? God.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Go get you the little potty training. Yeah, potty trainers too. Just so you know, food.
Alright.
Let's see if they do a straight up trade for Kislev for Betchafin. I want to think, yeah, they're not going to do it. Bastard. They won't do it because it'll break a province, and I know like that's a big thing for NPCs. If they will break a province, you almost have to give them an arm and a leg for them to actually break a province. Let's see if maybe I can do them for a smaller here. Get more time. Return prod. More likely, still not. Do Mordenheim, Kislev. It is your literal capital. Of course not. Are you kidding me, Kislev? They would rather keep this. They'd really rather keep my southern province than have like this entire fucking patchwork of bullshit up here, where they could unify it. But they'd rather just keep my southern province than unify this, because of course.
Fuck you, Professor.
Pretty much, man. Damn. God damn, man. Let's see. Does Fort
Man, god damn.
That actually would complete a province for them rather than just be a standalone city like these would. So let me see. Maybe that can sway them. I know that's a big one for them too, though. If they complete a province, they'll get like horny for it. Like, yes. Goddamn key sleeve. Fort Horsk. Alright, yeah, or Trusk. I doubt you'll give me Betchafin because it's like the capital. There's better odds than those. So let's do Mordenheim, Fort Horsk. Close. They're super close. Not there just yet. Alright, I'm gonna let them lose more provinces and maybe they'll figure it out at some point. If anything, hold back units. Well, no, I'm gonna take Volkskrad. Spend money on these, but I have to. Okay. It's got a... The land provides. Of course, they're sending God. Okay, they are definitely the ones I'm dealing with next. Keep you there at Waldenhof. You should probably start that action. Dog. I should probably send this guy to R now as well, actually. These will be plenty of armies to deal with whatever's up here. Oh shit, dog! I can actually make lizardmen units now.
Oh yeah.
Right, well, time to continue the conquest, because Kislev is being a bitch and won't give me the stuff I want, so I'm gonna take more of their shit.
I'm ready to play some PUBG if you want.
Yeah, let me wrap this up here real quick and take a token. I'm down. Where can I get Knights of the Blazing Sun?
That's you get those from the cavalry building. Or maybe you can't recruit them in any cavalry building. It might just have to be only specific regions. I think it's Hochland is where you get it. Talbeckland, one of those.
That would make sense. It's like my super wizard here.
burped up some water, and I swallowed it back. I'm like, ew. And then I burped it up some again, and it just flew out my mouth. I'm like, and then I took the trash can, and it just came out. Water, acid, everything. I want to drink my water, baby. I'm sorry.
Give
we
it
ate it.
That I want. Good. Fucking serious, Kislev. It's like one of these is actually their goddamn capital, and this is just a tiny little goddamn city. Alright, let's try Essen. Essen of Kislev.
Water because I just down my mouth.
I mean, I don't want to do it.
It was just straight yellow after that.
That's the most fucked up, least valuable settlements. Like when these break the province, and then they're far more likely. Oh, this is a. Oh, it's a destroyed province. That's perfect. Okay, Nagenhof is destroyed. Why can't I get Nagenhof? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Because it's not. No, it is by my borders. Why can't I get Nagenhof? I have Waldendorf right there. Can you not trade a city that's damaged?
I'm not sure.
Mordheim, there's Essen, Betchefen. Why can't I get Naganoff?
Betchefen.
That's so weird. Yeah, well, Essen seems like my best bet then, because that's like the shittiest city. Oh yeah, Essen is literally a ruin. It's a fucking ruin, Kislev. What the fuck? They're like, no, no, we don't want our capital city back. We like this pile of rubble. It's much better. It's in your territory.
You like it, therefore we love it.
We really like it. That's like the closest I've ever gotten. Such bullshit.
If you really want to, you can just use console command.
No, I don't want to do that route. I'm almost tempted just to go to war with them over it, because they're pretty weak, and I could take it in like 2 seconds, and then just give them some of the shit that I take back, and they'll probably get friendly with me again. But I know that hurts like your honor, technically. I'm trying to be honorable. Now that they really are.
It takes a long time for your reliability rating to go back up.
Yeah. Ooh, hold on. I see something that can help me mix things up here a little bit. You see this guy?
No. What is it?
I don't know how he escaped the dwarves, but there's a dude here. So if he can end up taking Nagenhof or, you know, doing some fucking damage here, this might just be alright. Although I should probably send someone back to Kislev, because otherwise they're going to take Kislev. Let's see, who's the lowest level? Eric. We'll send Eric down to Kislev, because I'm just afraid they're not going to... I mean, he's got a lot of targets around him that are also undefended, but I have a feeling he's just going to go right for Kislev, because this game fucking hates me and doesn't apparently want to take any of this territory from Kislev. Let's see. That's all I can do.
I'm not suffering for right now, baby. I'm hot. I don't feel good.
Oof. Oof. It's just really not the time to absorb the Golden Order just yet. Ready for it. I'll wait a little bit longer. The Wild Hunt begins. Wait, what? Are there multiple?
Oh, the Wild Hunt. Oh, yeah. That's the Wood Elves.
Wait, but the Black Temples knock. Are they just throwing everything at me right now? Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. Oh, she already she's not sieging that. Oh, I can be such a dick right now. I'm gonna be such a dick right now. Yeah, see, you want to take that city. How about you help me take the city for you? Look at that. That worked out amazingly, Kislev. Working together. Pretty sure Franz could take that himself, which means I can push back. Lose anybody? Oh, I don't even lose anybody. Oh, that's so brutal for them, but yes, auto-resolve that shit. Loot and occupy.
No more fucking around!
Fantastic. Level 40, holy shit. I almost want to threaten them to make the deal go through, but I know that also like reduces your honor technically.
Wait for that.
So,
Huh? Wait, that's about? What's your pee? You okay? I'm tired. You should have got me okay here. I would have got out. You should have got it. Water's so weird. Am I going outside for real?
You almost ready there, Professor?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how I can finagle this. I swear, dude, like, I don't know why they want this province so much. I guess because it's surrounded in safety. I mean, literally since we've been allied this whole time and they're allied with the dwarves, this is probably like their safest province as they're getting their ass reamed from the north, but I just want my empire back. That's all I want. I think this guy actually might help me here, because if Meklek takes Nagenhof, that breaks their province. If it breaks the province, I feel like then they'll be willing to give off bits and pieces of it more willingly. Might have this by next turn. Maybe. Hey. Don't want an outpost with them. Let's see what the Legion does. Pyrrhic Victory, I'll take it. Oh, the Tomb Kings are arriving. It's all you dwarf guys. Oh boy. Oh, that's bad. Oh wait, no, that's not bad. Oh shit, Balthazar. He just wiped out the pirates of Saratosa. God damn. And he's about to take Skaven Blight. Well, that's where Skaven Blight is?
Ain't nothing to be shy about!
Holy shit, Balthazar. He's just taking this entire south.
Yes? Sure. Okie dokie.
But here's your card.
Thank you. Just put it right there on the table.
Okay, so you'll come do the longer song?
Indeed.
Oh shit, dog. Hold up. I really don't want to give him... Oh, can I only recruit one of these, or can I recruit each of these, technically?
What?
These units of renown. Can I recruit
You can
each of
recruit
these?
one. Yeah, you can recruit all of them, yeah. But you can only recruit one of each until another 12 turns. They all refresh every 12 turns.
This army's gonna be amazing. Because I can get them all. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Alright, let's do this. Boom! Instant, pretty decent army right there. Then on top of that, let's bring in some other boys. Alright, that's all the money I have for now, but... Oh, wait, I can actually... Yes! Fuck yeah! Alright, let's do this. Oh, I can get cannons and... Ooh, or do you think... Ooh, should I get Gyrocopter's Brimstone gun?
Sure. They're not bad.
Actually, shit, I got a lot of options here. I can get Iron Ranks, Hammer Torpedoes. I don't know Dwarven units very well. Organ Guns? Holy shit, but those are 2 turns. Flame Cannon. Ooh, no, those are 2 turns. Alright, what do you think, Hal? I can get Slayers. I can get Iron Drakes, Troll Hammer Torpedo. I can get Gyrocopters, Brimstone Gun, or Gyrocopters, or Cannons.
Flame Cannon.
Yeah, it's 2 turns though. I'm trying to get stuff in 1 turn.
Just get yourself a bunch of dwarves, dog.
Well, that's what I'm trying to wonder. Should I get like Iron Drakes or like Gyrocopters? I can only get 2 of these guys.
Get your butt out of here, Mr. Kitty.
I think I'm gonna go with Cannons and Gyrocopters, because even though the dwarves look cool, I'm guessing they're kind of slow.
They are very slow, but they're highly armored.
Ooh, I don't know. What do you think? Between the Gyrocopters and the dwarves, I'm definitely gonna get the Cannons because I need the range.
Bro, it is up to you. Go with the Gyrocopters. You don't have any flying.
Alright. Dude, this army, it's just formed up out of nothing. It's got a lot of shit now. Alright. Boris Holtz, go ahead and settle that. Ah, fuck. Well, I can get that next turn, actually. That's not too bad. And Bronze should be able to take this, no problem. Yep. Really? Yeah, fuck it. It's fine. I don't want to fight this. Loot and occupy.
Alrighty,
Pretty much stop the
gonna
chaos.
launch some PUBG.
Yeah, I'll go take a toke. Are you fucking kidding me?
And I'll
Oh
be
my
right
God.
back on the stream.
Dude.
Oh, Mr. Kitty. What are you looking at, fatty? You looking at me? What are you looking at? Hmm? What is a little monkey cat?
Alright, let's see what I can get here. Come on, Ice Court. Let's wheel and deal here a little bit. Give me Negan.
God, it's raining. I'm just gonna go get my laundry real quick, and then I'll be all set.
Sounds good? Essen. Essen. This key slip. Drawers compared to Negan, huh? First draw. That's actually my best bet. Is you scrub. Just to be sure. The same. So now I'm gonna scrub. Oh wait, no, Essen's better trade. Okay, no, Essen's the best chance. I'm so fucking close to making a deal. This is actually like painful. Holy shit. I'm 5 away from making a goddamn deal. There's nothing else I could do to sweeten the deal. Well, it did increase my odds of making the deal, because now they have both those provinces and they want it. God damn. Alright, hold on, let me see. So temple, high. This one is. I don't think giving them lands would necessarily make it more likely, but let's see. I don't need Skull Dragon, so what would you give me? Skull Dragon. It's yours. Temple of Healing. Give me Essen, god damn it. Volkskrone. Oh, fucking dick. I really don't need the temple payment kill. Give me motherfucking Essen. Okay, so that didn't reduce it at all, so that was not a worthy trade.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Dude, I am trying everything in my power to convince the goddamn Kisfalites to give me fucking Essen, the shittiest city in this province, just to break this fucking province. Then they'll probably then trade me the rest.
Professor,
and they just will not.
Get your ass in
so
PUBG.
annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I will.
Before I invite Andy Fernandy.
Who the hell is Andy Fernandy?
Ask him that. Fuck if I know. But he's there on my friends list, waiting to be invited.
He's just there in case. I don't know who he is, but
his nickname besides Andy Fernandy. Andy Fernandy is his biological name. His gamer tag is Professor's backup.
No, there we go. Makes sense.
Professor can't conquer a simple human empire. In case Professor's human brain can't handle human zombie demon dwarf elf politics.
Dude, like honestly, I'm just so bad because I basically have saved Kislev. Like Kislev has been saved. It is not going to fall to chaos. It was about to fall to chaos. And they're just being such cunts about it. I just want my fucking territory. That's all I want. Look at this. Look how much land. Like, I could give them all of this, and they won't give me this little fucking chunk. It's like, god damn it, you fucking bastards. I could wage war on them for it, and I could probably take it in like 2 seconds, but I don't want to do it that way.
Professor, you have until I finish packing this bowl.
Let me go pack my own, and I shall join you. What time is it? Oh, Jesus. Why, on days off, does time go so fast? It's unfair. Alright, I'll be right back.
Randy Joe Handy.
Can y'all hear me?
Maybe.
All right, so his mic is still on, right? Yeah. Okay.
Who's?
Mike.
I can't hear. Oh, okay. You're talking through mics. Okay, I thought you were talking through
Yeah.
yours.
No. Mike's laying down. He's tired.
All right, Roo. I heard you threw up earlier. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah. I'm still weak. My stomach is I'm hungry right now, but I'm kind of scared to eat right now.
I don't
So I'm
blame you.
water.
Was it like a stomach bug, or did you eat something, or what?
I don't know, man. I just woke up kind of hot,
Huh.
and my stomach was kind of messed up, and yeah, I burped. Some water came up. I swallowed it back. Then I burped again, and it projectiled out my mouth. I'm like, oh, okay. Grab the trash can, and I just started throwing up.
That sucks.
Yeah, at least it was just water and like acid. I can finally drink water and not taste the acid in my mouth. That was gross. Yeah, I don't know. I was just weird. Just random throw up. Is Professor here?
Yeah, he went to go take a hit.
Ah, of course. And I'm probably not gonna do that until later on tonight. Give my system a rest. Now, I got bit by mosquitoes while I was outside waiting for Rue. Oh, my legs itchy. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh. So what you doing?
I am playing some PUBG.
Nice. Nice, dude. Hey, Papa G Dub is playing. Tofa is playing her birthday stream. It's us is on. Oh, and you're streaming.
What? Why
You're
can I not?
streaming.
No, I'm trying to name a lobby something and I can't name it.
Oh, I don't know. You have a lot of little dudes running around.
Yeah, but not nearly as many actual people, like, at least according to the number, like, watching the stream. I think a lot of these people are just in the chat or something. I don't really know.
Alright, I'm back from outer space.
Are they public? Oh. You landed?
I'm back from outer space. Let's see,
Fucking Megan, are you talking shit? Oh, I got you to pin a shame. Everyone else gets blown up.
Why? Why you got me the pin of shame?
Yeah. Look at you. Look at you in pain. Alright, I release you.
Thank you.
But now, Arena!
Oh, that's adorable.
There's that one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. There's a lot.
Oh, I like the grass one.
This one. This one. This one. We're gonna go with this one. I like this one. There's a lot going on with this one. You know what? No.
Okay, it's like a little obstacle course.
What's this one? I like this one. Why is the dugong just flying up into the sky?
Kaylee flew up.
Yeah, well, there goes Kaylee. There goes Kaylee again.
birdie, fly.
Are you in PUBG?
Most.
I'm gonna go get some more water.
Maybe if we're lucky.
There's the worried emoji. I knew there was a worried emoji. There had to be. It had to exist. Alright. PUBG. Gpub. Where is it?
Trying to see if I can get people to join a zombie game. Oh, probably not.
That would be cool. I've been wanting to try zombie.
Oh, God. Scared me. I said, you need to throw up? He said, yeah. I was like, okay. We walked to the bathroom. He goes, I'm okay. I'm like, oh, little boy. It gave me a heart attack.
See, I think the problem with like,
You want me to open the
don't get me
top
wrong,
door?
I love zombies, love everything about the zombies, and that there have been fun zombie games made. But I think the problem with like a true infection mode is just the idea that honestly, infecting people through bite is not effective, especially if they have firearms and they're not afraid to use them and can actually hit you pretty well. Like I find like most times when you play an infected game, it's either the zombies are too slow and can get killed too easily, so they just get wiped out, or they're super powered and there's no way to stop them.
Yeah, you either have Walking Dead zombies or Left 4 Dead zombies. There's no healthy middle ground.
Yeah, there's nothing in because well, the very idea is kind of silly. Like the idea you're going to infect the entire world through bite is not going to happen unless you have like this uber powered zombie. But then at that point, it's an uber powered zombie. So there's nothing you're going to really be able to do about that. But it'd still be fun to try.
Oh, we're getting people. We're getting fucking people, dude. We have 5.
Oh my god, there's supposed to be 68 zombies while there's only 32 of us.
And there, when I saw, because I was looking for the zombie modes, there's no active zombie mode. So hopefully, because there's no active zombie mode, this will bring in more people. Like looking for, oh shit, there's the only one. Let's join this one. But one shit stand already left. God damn it. Come on,
I just don't get what
people.
Why are people so impatient? Like if it's this early,
Like, what do you expect? Yeah, you're the 5th person out of 100. You're gonna need to wait for more people. You stupid.
But no, I'll
You
find
buy
the other
2 of
game.
them or just
There's
one?
no other game.
What'd you say?
I was just like, most of the time it's like, oh no, I'll go to the other game, even though there's
You
no
buy
other game
2 of
for
them or
this.
just one? Did you buy 2 of these? Oh, okay.
On Coup 007. All right.
I'm not gonna open the other box because I don't want. Yeah. No.
There goes 007.
Oh, no,
Nope,
he just
nope,
switched teams.
over.
Hooray.
Fine, don't be on our team 007. We don't want you anyways.
They're doing good.
Hey, win zombie. Zambano. Oh god, they're all leaving our team. What do we like? What do we do? What happened? Got 7 out of 100.
Is it starting? Oh, wait.
Is
Oh,
it?
no, it's not.
Wait,
Okay,
is it?
I clicked something by accident.
Huh?
I was like, what?
No.
All right, start. You and me against 5 zombies.
I mean, we can.
I was looking at the computer the whole time.
We're actually getting people in here.
8 people. Hell yeah.
Come on, keep it up. You dingoes, invite your friends. Invite your friends.
Gotta get that chain reaction going. Oh god, we're down to 7 again. Couldn't
So you
believe
can
it.
play as a zombie?
What'd you say?
You can play as a zombie?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep, there's a zombie mode.
Bruh.
I'm
Maybe I
inviting
might
all
want
recent players.
PUBG.
Mm-mm.
I might want PUBG.
Oh, sorry, fighting people with us?
No, I'm gonna be a zombie fighting y'all.
You don't get to respawn.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, the zombies, well, it depends on the settings, but they can be really slow or they can be really fast.
Oh, okay.
And they can also varying levels of how much damage they can take.
I like Sergeant Dinkleberry's picture.
Sergeant Dinkleberry, huh?
Yeah,
Who is that again?
that's you.
That's not me. My name is not
No.
Sergeant Dinkleberry.
Wait, is that John?
What are you talking about?
Hey, who's Sergeant Dinkleberry?
Dingleberry.
Yeah.
I was.
Like where?
Wait,
Hello?
okay, so. The other page that you were
Not
on?
particularly at the moment. Can you do it? Okay. Bye-bye. Now with 8 people, what were you saying, man?
I don't know, like, I saw you on something that had a lot of pictures and names, and I saw a picture
Oh, yeah, I
of a
see.
face.
I see, IP. Come on! Yeah, that's there we go. 2 teams of humans and no zombies. That's what we want.
That's how we do it. Can't you add like NPCs?
No. You should be able to, but you can't.
Wait,
There's-
so they have NPC, they have bots
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
actual multiplayer games, but they won't put
Exactly.
bots in the fucking zombie mode.
Exactly.
Hello.
There should
Hello.
100% be bots in the zombie.
Like
There
this is
should
the one place I
100%
wouldn't care if
be
there was
respawn
bots.
timer in zombie mode. Or let a zombie pick up a gun. With a pistol, like a secondary weapon. Let a zombie hold a melee weapon or a secondary. Just let him go freaking ham.
Eight people.
Nice little map. Yeah. Still not awake yet.
$88 zombies and 12 humans. That's the way it should be.
Right? The true odds.
Six humans. Only 6 humans.
That's all we need, Hal.
Alright, this clearly isn't gonna fucking happen. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame.
Probably not. Yeah.
Get in my party, Professor. Let's time to get cereal from the kitchen.
What type we talking now?
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
I never had Reese's Puff.
You've never had Reese's Puffs?
No.
That sucks, dog. It's good.
I
Good-ass
absolutely
cereal.
love Reese's. I'm not really interested in the Reese's Puff, though.
Can't believe you've never had Reese's Puffs.
Can't believe you have.
I don't believe you've never had Reese's Puffs. I don't
Never,
fucking believe that.
No, I've never had it. That's because I went from like eating Lucky Charms to eating Cheerios to eating Honey Nut Cheerios, back to Lucky Charms and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I never really went to any other cereals.
I feel like you've definitely eaten it before and you just don't realize it.
No.
Wait, Mike, are you saying you never had Reese's Puffs?
I never had Reese's Puffs.
The crunchy, chocolatey, peanut buttery flavor?
Yeah,
I know exactly what it looks like.
I don't believe it.
And I know all the commercials you guys know. But I've never had that.
You definitely had it at my house before.
No. I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch at your house, which is what got me back into Cinnamon Toast Crunch, was having it at your house.
Had a lot of shit at my house.
I did. Because I was done with cereal altogether, and then I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch at your house, and I'm like, you know what? Pretty good shit.
It's pretty good.
Need to ready up.
You know what? It's pretty good. It's pretty neat.
Pretty neato burrito.
John's house is gonna get blown up, and I hope he's okay with that.
In real life?
Yeah. You know, I just left the stove on with no flame. We'll eventually spark a lighter.
We'll see, we're all going to want to take a toke and be like, yeah, I'm down. And just...
And we'll never hear back from John.
It's an easy assassination.
Completely forgetting the fact that I was the one that started all of it. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. I hate you.
Like, I was sweating a while ago and now I have the chills.
You want my robe?
I don't know.
You can put it on, take it off as you desire.
You guys should get one of those 15-pound weighted blankets, and you can use that just to imprison Jackson. Just throw it over him, he'll never be able to get out.
Dude, I had a 20-pound blanket.
Yeah, dude, weighted blankets are the shit.
I loved it. It was real heavy. It felt real nice. Although one problem with it was also very airy. Like if you put a fan next to it, you can feel breeze going through it and hitting you. And since I had my window open and it's snowing outside, like there's just this frigid, cold freaking breeze going straight through the blanket and chilling me to my core.
Now, the ultimate blanket is a heated and weighted blanket.
Now we're getting the paradise of every world, and that's not allowed, Hal.
Yeah, now we're getting to never leave my bed territory.
Yeah. This is the dangerous territory of I'm almost shitting in my bed because I don't want to leave.
Fuck it, I will shit in my bed. It's easier and...
Warmer.
Just did it.
You just put a hole in the bed, you have a bucket, you just change out in the morning, you're good.
See, Professor, you assume that I would get out of bed in the morning.
There was this, an episode of Markiplier playing Jack in the Box where they have, like, to draw the inventions, and someone drew an invention for pooping when you sleep, and it was really funny.
I want to see this.
It just, like, sucks the poop out of you.
It out. It doesn't sound very comfortable. I feel like I'd wake up for this.
That reminds me... You remember Professor in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, the large fucking like rocket ship thing that Carl was riding that was like jacking him off or something that gave him the golden shits?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
What?
Don't worry about it, Mike.
No, I feel like I specifically have to worry about this now.
Just some unintended side effect. You know, it's
John killed every single one of my fucking cows. He left me 4 of them alive. Does he not understand how this works? If it takes 5 minutes for me to breed cows,
Professor, over
you
here.
leave me
No,
4 cows.
over here.
That means I can only have 2 babies. But if you leave me like 40 cows, then I can have 20 babies.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your
30
cow!
babies.
Dishonor on you! Dishonor on your cow! There's a guy in the building.
He's making me dedicate time to this, and it could have been.
I want to watch that again.
Yeah, Mulan is a great movie.
Emperor's New Groove. Emperor's New Groove.
That wasn't Emperor's New Groove. That was Mulan.
Oh yeah. That was Mulan.
Yeah, that was Mushu, dog.
Just on your cow.
Makes her the smiley face breakfast, you know? Ooh, shit.
There's a person on the rooftop of my building, Professor.
Copy.
Oh my god.
Dude, they were hoarding toilet paper in this building. COVID hit here.
I like when the toilet paper shortage happened and people were printing out wallpapers of toilet paper and putting it in the window.
That's funny.
Like, oh, look at that motherfucker. There's so much toilet paper. Nope.
Got him.
Nice.
Sorry, dog.
Does
I
he
do
have a
like your
partner?
outfit, though. Where's
Does
your
he have
buddy?
a partner with him now? Yeah,
I'm trying to find out. Yo, where's your buddy? Oh, wait. Yo, where's your buddy? I like your outfit. The tan and stuff, it's all pink. You know, it matches. He's coming. His buddy's coming to me. Oh, is that you?
No, it's not me.
You're pretty close.
I'm not.
Oh, no,
It's not me,
that is indeed not you. Yeah. Yeah. No, not yet. Bye-bye. I saw him. Yep.
You got him?
No, it's other guy. Separate teams. Two separate teams.
Oh shit. Okay. Concerning.
Yep, I still hear him.
I'm on the bottom floor. That's probably me.
I hope so.
He's definitely outside though. I'm watching the staircase.
Keep watching that staircase. I'm just looting up really quick.
Motherfucker, I shot him in the face. Are you fucking kidding me? That's such bullshit. He hit me twice in a level 2 vest, fully scaled, and I shot him in the fucking face.
Yeah. I killed him immediately.
That was such horseshit. That is such horseshit, dude.
What'd you shoot him with?
M4, right to the dome. You can see the bullet on the side.
Dome.
You can see the bullet right on the side of his fucking face. But no, apparently that didn't kill him. But him like tapping me twice in the chest with a full vest did with an UMP. Like what the fuck?
Because pumps are overpowered, Professor.
Oh yeah, the UMP.
They're named after the sound that you make when you're hit with it.
Oh.
Yeah. Al, you did a really good sound effect for that one.
Oh. I mean, I am, after all, a wannabe voice actor.
Yes, you are. Means you must keep practicing.
My boss.
Yes.
I'll say, man, D&D's kind of good for that shit, because you always have to do different voices for different characters, so you can start getting, and you can mess around with it, because people don't give a shit. So
that makes sense.
practice, a Russian accent, practice an Australian thing.
Just send a letter to the people that are redoing Scooby-Doo and be like, listen, I am a professional voice
You
actor.
will not
and
succeed
you will
without
love
me.
Yes, and then, boom, your first voice acting job.
My first million.
And it won't matter because people won't pay attention to it because everyone already hates it. So
exactly, so it can be as shitty as I need it to be.
Yeah, even if you flop it, it'll still be great.
I'm taking this hot pink outfit. Do you see this shit, Professor?
You're in first person, so I can't see it. But yeah.
Damn. All right.
I can see like a little bit of the glove is pink.
Yeah, imagine that throughout my being. I'm looking fucking hot.
The perfect camouflage.
Yes.
What was it? There was something like, I think it's when you're in the desert, wearing pink is actually more effective, or it's something like at
Fucking
sea.
really?
Yeah, well, they studied this in World War II. It was actually a thing where, like, if you paint a ship pink, it's really hard to see, like, during sunrises and sunsets or
I
something
guess
like
that
that.
makes sense, yeah.
I forgot what it was, but it makes it really effective at a certain time period.
Yeah, I mean, well, during sunrise and sunset, that's similar to the light that comes. That was actually just hitting the moon during the eclipse, because it's the same type of light that's filtered out through the atmosphere. So, and if pink is probably one of the closer colors to that general spectrum, like it's like to all the light that would be changing throughout that spectrum, pink is very like close to all of them. So it's a good shader to just hold. You know what I mean? That makes sense. That's fucking crazy.
It was something else. It was actually, it's even more than that though. Like they basically found pink. They were thinking about making the ships actually pink because this like was very effective for some reason.
Because it's fucking hot. Hot pink. They're like, oh shit, we can't mess with them. They're hot.
Here it is. Mountain Batten pink.
It's a type of pink. It's not just like normal hot pink.
Yep. Here, I'll poster it now.
Does it even look like pink?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's the reason?
Okay, so let's see. Mountain Batten pink, also called Plymouth pink, is a naval camouflage color resembling grayish mauve. It was first used by Lord Mountbatten of the British Royal Navy during World War II. After a Union Castle-Line ship with a similar camouflage color disappearing from sight, he applied the color to his own ship, believing color would render his ships difficult to see during dawn and dusk. When the color was met with anecdotal success, it was judged by experts to be equivalent to neutral grays at best, and would make ships with the color more obvious at worst. So it did work during dawns and dusks, but they found that conventional gray works just as well for disguising ships at a distance.
Alright.
But yeah, it's pink. You can see it. You can see it on some ships. They put it on cars, like SAS vehicles, actually. That was actually the usefulness, too. They found out, even though they initially were going to use it for naval vessels, and they overruled it, saying gray is better. I think they actually do say something about the SAS operations in the deserts, where they actually made the cars in the, because the SAS like to raid at dawn and dusk, so they started painting their cars pink because it actually blended them in really well at dawn and dusk when they were raiding German like airports in North Africa.
Wow.
So they'd basically have their 50 cals on the back of trucks. They'd paint pink, and they just roll in at dawn and just spray the shit out of all the planes and blow up everything and just roll right back out. Yeah, the Dhofar Rebellion.
That sounds like something out of like fucking Dark Souls or something. The Dhofar Rebellion. It's for ages to come. None survive the Dhofar Rebellion. And those who wish they had forgot about it, apparently. Get some water.
Yeah, so they were considering for a while using pink for some camouflage.
That's pretty hot, mate.
They ended up overruling it, but yeah. And it's definitely pink.
I vote for pink.
I know. Mama threw up earlier. You're adorable. Okay, great. My dad is playing Minecraft. One day, you could play on your own account. Right now, we can't really do that because we need to make more money. And hopefully, Dad gets this job. I don't know him. Hi, Jackie. You say hi?
Sheep. Where's this plane going?
Hey, come here, baby. Okay. I'm saying.
I can't even. I thought this was a rooftop. God damn.
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Oh, hey. Oh, that's very fun.
Or probably that.
Professor, you died at a real rough time because this is a big circle that's
Well, you
coming
know
down.
what?
This map should have
Yeah.
some sort of respawn. To be honest, every map should have some sort of respawn.
That was such. I literally got him like I had it. I saw him come around the corner. I saw his head first, even tap tap. He still came around, and I was dead like instantly from the UMP.
Hey, you're gonna get your candy in a little bit, okay? Let me just change your.
I don't think he had a UMP. I think he had a scar.
I think he had an ump. I'm pretty sure he did.
I had an ump that I was shooting him with. But I remember looting his body, and I didn't see any UMP or any ammo for the UMP.
I thought he had a UMP, but maybe it was a scar. I do know scars do more damage, so that could be what it was.
Okay.
I'm just gonna. Oh shit! The circle did change. Alright, look at that.
Grab your pieces.
Oh, here you go. They made another PUBG video. Viva la Dirt League. The shop. You want to watch it?
Safe way down. I'm jumping, apparently. Fucking out.
That's a way down.
That's one way down. Would you fall straight down?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Gets the job done.
Jackson, are you okay?
Jackson, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Jackson?
Jackson.
So, Jackson, are you okay? Can you hear me? Do you feel good, Jackson?
I hear you crying in the other room. Did you get your pieces here?
I am not going to get blown up.
I won't count that.
I'm calling it, Professor.
You got this, Hal. You got this.
Thank you for the popcorn, baby. Did you put any of that stuff on it? No.
Jackson, are you
lot.
okay?
That's a lot of toilet paper.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is a where. I mean, was it this room?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hal, your PUBG character is adorable.
Yeah, I killed someone for this gear, for this hot pink gear. Fucking murdered a man.
Oh, how did you actually take the gear they had on?
Yeah.
I've done that to a couple of our enemies. If
There's-
they were annoying or they talked back to us and stuff, I'm like,
Just
you know
take
what?
the
I'm
shit.
taking your stuff.
There was a
Put your
game.
outfit on.
I think it was like yesterday or the day before that some guy just walked right up to me and we both dropped all our clothes and we completely switched outfits.
What?
Yeah, right before the
He
game
made her
started and
enemy.
it was the
Oh,
total
okay.
random person, yeah, and the little pre-game thing. I mean, it was yesterday though that a random guy, after I died in a duo with Eli, that a random guy in a fucking truck just honking his horn, drove right up to Eli, smacked him to the house right next to him, said get in, and Eli got in because he was like, what, dude, stop, let me get in. And then he was like, I think I told you about this, and you were in the Discord. Yeah. And he was like, let me know if I need to stop it so you can heal. It was some like angel, except they both were gunned down immediately.
No.
It was incredible.
He saved him from the zone.
Yeah, it was fucking incredible shit.
True legend.
Really.
Alright.
Where are all these? Oh, there we go. I sense no danger. Look at this. Ultimate sight on the rest of Circle.
Don't run with that in your mouth.
Fucking
okay?
beautiful.
Okay.
This is the. If I just had a 15x and like an AUM, I would be king of this map right now.
Again, another weapon named after the people that get shot with.
Oh. Oh.
My arm. It's gone. I'll give you one more piece.
I sense no danger here. I sense no danger here. Where the fuck is everyone?
You're down to 24 alive already. God damn.
There's not many people left. I don't want to leave this fucking house, but I have to.
Yeah, I'd just stay in there.
That's a little house, maybe, or is that a rock? I can't tell.
I can't say.
I do have a silencio, so I would love to just take pot shots at people if I fucking saw anyone.
Someone's
I
coming
don't
in.
see no one. I want to play a game where everyone just coincidentally happens to drop in like one big ass city. That'd be some shit, dude.
I've done that in like one game where I think it was Pachinki. Almost everyone just dropped in Pachinki. It was
Do I have a story?
we basically went down to like 2 people.
Do I have a story for you guys? Prison back in the day, at least.
Back in the 90s.
I had a run where I wasn't gonna go to prison, and I watched because you can see how many people jump out, like in that little icon display. The seats would go from white to gray as people jump. Well, as soon as we passed over prison, there was only 2 people that didn't jump, and I was one of them.
Nightmare prison.
Every single person, because we pretty much entered the map closest to prison. Every single person jumped out and went to prison.
Oh fuck, prison! We're going prison. Everyone's going prison. I would love to have participated in that shit show.
Oh, dude, those were so much fun.
That was also one of the matches where, like, by the second circle, there was already like 14 people left. Like everyone was already dead.
Those matches are so much fun.
How have I not seen anyone? Goddamn, all the way over there. All right. Oh! Again, second fucking time. I'm really good at that. Hold on.
I think they say you can hurt yourself here plenty, you know.
No, it's fine. The hot pink is keeping me safe.
It's blending with the desert.
Exactly. Egg-Zachary. Boom.
Egg-Zachary.
I like my eggs, Zachary. Thank you. God damn it.
How are you just trying to down yourself by
I like my eggs, Zachary, Professor. Need I say more? I'm gonna drink this Red Bull I found on the ground.
I'm sure that's safe.
Yeah. Look, there's a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, a can of Red Bull.
I just like to imagine it's opened too. It's just an open can of Red Bull.
A disgusting, flat, open. It's not even Red Bull inside. It's just like some gook. Like it's a can that people put other shit inside of.
It's a can of something.
Oh, delicious.
Yes, recharging.
Hey.
The best part is when you drink it, you don't even really drink the whole thing.
I can't afford to pick it up. I'm not going to. I don't need that.
I feel like you take 2 sips out of it, go, and then just chuck it.
That's all you need, Mike.
That's definitely what you do.
See, well, then you put the can down and you leave it for others. That's how it works.
Oh, yeah.
Boom.
The other people gotta come along for some stuff, too. Hi, Jackson.
Are you mod?
Yes.
Okay. You want to see my thumb brace?
Your thumb brace?
My thumb brace.
Why do you have a thumb brace? You broke your
thumb. My thumb's messed up.
You broke your thumb?
You didn't break my thumb.
Oh shit!
It's like sprang it or something. Like I used it to do it.
Here, go eat it.
When was this?
Trying to open this. And trying to open like bottles and stuff and milk jugs and all that. I just like
eat that in the kitchen, Jackson.
I don't know, I messed it up.
Done fucked up.
No.
Because I beat her up.
Whoa! Yeah, I specifically fucked up her thumb. That's what pissed me off the most. It was looking at me wrong.
Nope.
I hope there's like no kids in your stream. I jerked them off too much.
Thanks, Megan. Bam!
Boom.
Ooh. I hear a car. That's fine though. I'm gonna climb this mountain. Ankles of death! Oh my god, dude. I am the mountain bike king. I can't believe I just fucking did that.
If there are any kids in your stream, and if I find out their age, I can ban them.
Good.
If you want me to.
Ow. Yeah. Good.
Okay.
I hate children. This fucking I hate children and tree branches. That's my new motto. Fuck children and tree branches.
You sure you want that to be your motto?
No, you know what? Actually, that's a good point. No, I don't. I don't want that to be my motto.
My friend
Don't
Tiffany hates
put
babies
that.
and sour cream.
You know what?
Fuck babies and sour cream.
Yeah. He has a little video on it.
Babies and sour cream. Babies and sour cream. Nothing I hate more than babies and sour cream. Hey. Holy shit!
Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave.
Serpentine! Serpentine! You can't hit for shit, boy! I hope they can hear me.
Probably not. No, he was shooting you at distance. 17 alive.
There's no one here.
Just ram through the gate with the bike.
Pick up the mic.
I am waiting to see your awesome biking abilities end in your neck snapping again.
Yeah, well, you know, that's the end of the story. We're still in the middle of the story, but that is how the story always ends.
Can you ride that bike up the ladders?
I can pick it up and just redeploy it up the ladders. I'm sure I might be able to ride it up too, but that's much more dangerous.
I really hope I
stairwell
don't
up.
throw up again.
Hmm?
I really hope I don't throw up again.
I don't know why, but I really hope I don't throw up a webcam.
Yes.
Were you eating webcams again, Megan?
I'm actually eating popcorn, but
They'll
it might
increase my views.
it might be webcams. I don't know.
I like that comment though.
Assume it gets power.
Oh, how? After watching one of Megan's streamers that she follows,
Yeah.
I'm starting to be convinced that our world is a simulation. It's a GTA 5 simulation.
Okay. I'm liking this train of
Oh
thought.
yeah,
Keep
with
going.
all the cars and shit. Like,
They were watching car crashes, I guess, in other countries, in Russia and stuff.
yeah, it was in Russia.
And there'd be like a guy that pulls into the middle of the road and just freaking stops. And all the guy has to do to avoid this crash is turn left. Just the littlest bit, turn left. Instead, they turn right and just go right into the car. And it's like, yo, this is GTA 5, like, drivers.
NPC reactions.
Yeah, the NPCs have to turn right into you or stop in the middle of the road. Like, that's what all of these drivers were doing.
No, we're watching that
That's
one.
fucking hilarious.
Like, bro, I get PTSD so bad because, like, I've been in 2 wrecks already.
Shit, that sucks. How'd you get into car accidents? Just like shit luck? I imagine that's how all car accidents are for the most part.
The first one.
Probably shit luck or negligence. Shit luck or negligence.
Yes, I mean, short of someone trying to do it on purpose, obviously.
One of them was my friend Nicole,
goddamn.
and we were on the interstate going 70, and it had rained,
70 monkeys per hour.
70 miles per hour.
70 is the speed limit here, though, for the interstate.
Her brakes had locked up, and we skid right into the back of a 18-wheeler.
That sucks.
On my side. Yeah. And then another one was when I was bringing James to work, and there was this guy who just hopped up on the road in the front of my car, looking down, and then he looked at us, and then I hit my brake and I swerved a little bit, and my car just like went through a ditch and up in the air about I don't know how far we went, but it was pretty
That
far.
was the guy running from the snake.
He wasn't running from a snake.
What?
He was watching for a snake.
Watching for him?
Yeah, he was looking down with his headbuds in his ears, coming out of the crawfish pond. And he was just looking down, got on the road, and yeah, he didn't see a car.
Who is the strange crawfish snake man emerging from ponds? This is a mystical place here.
I feel like this guy was on drugs.
No, he was actually getting the crawfish out of the pond.
Oh.
Yeah, he was one of their workers.
Strange women in lakes distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government.
Right.
What?
Monty Python.
I cannot. Like,
Fuck a
I
dog.
haven't watched Monty Python that much to where I can, like, quote him. But I know, but to the flesh wound.
One of my favorites. Are those coconuts you're cracking?
I
Where'd
just
you
love they
get
got
coconuts? I
they
picked
got
them up.
I found them. You found them in Mercia? The coconut's tropical. They could have been.
They could have been carried here by a bird.
Shut the fuck up. Could have been carried here by a bird.
How can a 1 pound bird carry a 5 pound coconut? It could have been assisted.
Assisted.
Some really
I
great
think-
news.
oh no, I missed it. It was he could grip it by the husk. It's not a matter of where he grips it. It's a matter of weight ratios.
It's not a matter of where he grips it, Morty.
What?
Morty, they're goblins.
I thought his arms and legs. That's not a flesh wound.
I want to watch Monty Python. That was a great movie. Have you guys seen the other ones too? Meaning of Life and Life of
I've
Brian?
only seen Holy
No.
Grail, and that was years ago.
Yeah, I've only seen the Holy Grail.
Oh, dog. I mean, if you guys are down, I don't know where I can find it, but they are great movies. Meaning of Life.
I would love to watch it.
Meaning of Life is like a little more trippy. It's basically like it's kind of what it says. It's a bunch of random skits about all sorts of things: military, space, organ harvesting.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a weird one.
What the fuck?
The other one is about. It's basically a parody of Jesus. So instead of Jesus, it's Brian. But he's also in the same time period as Jesus. But you know.
God.
Brian?
Brian. Life of Brian.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that was my
I've heard of that
ex-boss.
before.
His name was Brian.
Yeah, of course.
It was a cool dude though. Miss him.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. And I set up this whole fucking...
Out of circle, yeah.
We forever talk about anime. And like weird movies.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's only 2 alive. It's me and one other fucking person.
Get them how?
Alright, everyone. Quiet your titties.
Calm your tits.
I can't believe it's only me
Quiet
and one
your
other person.
titties.
Oh, yeah, so.
My titties are loud, sorry.
Yeah, exactly. Put silencers on them. PUBG, after all.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
Oh, I don't know.
Exposing my life for a background check.
Okay. Exposing my life for background check. So you gonna go tomorrow to do the piss test?
Probably.
Just go one. Hey Jackie. What's up, my car? No. Wow.
What? Oh! She. Alright, clearly you hacked. That is some dog shit. Oh, my fucking PUBG just crashed. Yeah, see, I knew it was hacking.
Yeah, definitely.
He crashed my game with his hacks.
That's what happened, man.
Crack a hacks. Crack a lax. Crack your hacks. Crack a jacks.
I will be back. I need to make some food and get some cat litter.
God,
Probably
how long
not
is that
in
gonna
order.
take?
Probably like an hour or two.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
You animal!
But I will be back. And I will be able to play at that point for at least probably 2 more hours if you're down for D&D.
I don't want to hear it. Fine.
Alrighty. BRB.
That will actually be a good place to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream right there. Bye-bye. Thank you, anyone and everyone, for watching. Bye-bye.